So, something about a congregation of gnomes.
God!
Whoops.
There was a congregation of 6 gnomes. Oh, no, now there's only one. A cute little Lalafell.
Dang
like,
it!
I know! Like, I was like,
The
oh, you have to come
second
here right now. The second you loaded in, alright, this Lalafell here, there was like 7 little Lalafells surrounding her, all with like differently colored cone hats. And
I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I missed
What
this.
happened? Where did they all go? I feel like it feels like I'm making this up now.
I'm so angry. Oh, also, here. Emperor for you. Also for me.
Huh?
I'll bring out my Palico. There's another Palico running! And there's another one over there!
Oh, Palico!
It's like people are excited for Monster Hunter or something.
Yeah.
Let me bring out my Poogie.
Poogie!
Here's my Poogie. Poogie.
Oh, they talk!
They talk! Cute. Let's pet the Poogie.
That's so good. I'm genuinely so upset that Monster Hunter Wilds is like so poorly optimized because I want to play it, so I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna go play World then on stream.
You could play it, but I think it might, because the other fights, even though they were not doing, it wasn't great, it was still streamable. It was just that one spider.
Yeah,
fight.
it was that one spider.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna do that any more time.
Like
so I would rather play that like off stream, and then when it's fixed, maybe do a new save. I don't know.
The spider fight, I think it's because of how the skeleton behaves, because they said like the insect skeletons are the most complicated skeletons, and they didn't want to work on them ever again.
I would have thought it was the particle effects.
I'm so jealous.
I think I would have thought it would have been the like extensive fur that it had.
I have this, and I can't wear it.
Telesrail's here too.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. But. Oh, sorry.
I'm so mad that I can't wear the slime hat. It's stupid.
Yeah, Leisure.
They won't let Viera wear anything.
Slime hat.
I did see like one mod that was like, oh, a fat cat like Jiggly hat. Like I'm thinking based on this. And I'm like, oh, if there was anything to mod, it would be that. If there was anything.
I would mod it, by the way. It's to the date. Today, the day we're gonna teach you how to tank.
Look at Poogie.
It might be, yeah.
Poogie was dancing.
Teach you how to be an edgelord.
Yeah. Oh, I love that they're talking. So gotta go to Dark Knight.
Yeah! You did start Dark Knight. I forgot actually about that.
Why is this my outfit?
Very, very, fitting.
Why is this my outfit? I mean,
Wow.
the sword actually goes with the outfit.
You look so edgy.
Do you like my Yokai Watch sword?
It's so funny.
It's based on actually one of my favorite kitty cats in Yokai Watch. Hovernyan.
I forgot I was a Hovernyan sword.
I can never forget.
I have all of them.
I can never forget it's a Hovernyan because it has his scar on it.
Oh yeah.
And it has his colors. And I love Hovernyan because he's a little superhero cat.
Is this the outfit then? This is the fit you're gonna go with for your Dark Knight quest?
Sure, let's go with
Why
it
not?
for now.
Why not?
Until I can find something else. But the sword stays. I have to have this.
You have to have it.
I have to have it. I worked for these.
Let's see. So you literally all you did was unlock Dark Knight.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm immediately thinking it's like the people that says like, the hoodie stays on in the bedroom. It's like I'm just thinking the Hovernyan sword stays in the bedroom.
I know that I'm gonna have to do solo duty stuff probably, but I'm going to do this anyway.
Well, so funny you should say that, Emperor. Dark Knight does have a skill called Dark Missionary.
The Dark Missionary.
Dark Missionary.
So what do I have? Hard Slash, Siphon Strike, Unleash, Rampart, Grit, Low Blow, Unmend, Provoke, Interject, Reprisal, Soul Eater, Flood of Darkness. Get these ones out.
Leader.
I didn't know Dark Knight was a British class.
No, it's the French class.
Well, why do they have grit?
Grit?
Wouldn't that be the Southern class?
Not Grit, not B-R-I-T, G-R-I-T.
I was talking about the food, grits.
Yeah, grits are a Southern thing, aren't they?
That's Southern.
correct,
That's like
yep.
American.
Oh. Where's the gun then?
Where the what?
It's American. Where's the gun?
Oh, that's
That would be
machinist.
nationalist.
That's machinist.
And that's
yeah.
also like in the same place too. Isn't that also in Fantasy France?
It sure is.
Running around with this sword. This is dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
A
What's the thing where you're gonna hurt somebody with that?
A knife. Okay, but look at my fancy little cape. It goes with the ribbon on my sword.
It does. Yeah, this
I'm
is
just saying-
this is the guts class.
Yes, this is the. That's why I need to do this one.
Yeah, so you can get this guy.
Is there guts crossover in Final Fantasy?
No,
Berserk?
no,
I wish.
no. We just have his XP here.
You stabbing my? Quit stabbing Frey.
I wasn't meaning to.
Oh, there you
I
go.
love that the Palico is talking to Poogie. Oh, Kuma-san!
Oomst. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he does a dance.
Almost on too.
He does a dance
always-
when you pet him.
Here, I'll pull out Comstone for you.
I got to pet him.
He is doing a little dance.
Hold on, I need to... Minion guide. Actually, I should put on some on my backpack.
You actually already did the solo duty for Dark Knight, didn't you?
Yeah, I did the original thing.
Yeah. So I think all you've got left to do is it's time to level.
I need to... Hold on. Yeah, because I
Did
don't
you
have
do
a next
the-
quest.
Yeah. Did you do the what do you call it? The Hall of the Novice for tanks specifically?
No, I did not.
So I would recommend doing that.
Here's
just so that it can kind of
here's
because
my
it is slightly different.
here's my dark my dark minion.
It's very good.
Let's pet him.
Actually, what am I doing? Why am I on Ling? I should be on my Frey alt if I want to teach you how to play Dark Knight.
I love his animation when you pet him.
Are we still in the Dark NK arc?
He's so proud.
He's so proud.
They gave him a deep voice in English.
Good.
Funny. They should have given him Pilaf voice.
No, that's Jibanyan. That's regular Jibanyan.
Oh yeah.
No,
course it is.
This is the cool one. This is Hover Nyan. Actually, the even cooler one is Dark Nyan, which is just a recolor.
That's the one that you should get for. I mean, I don't think that he's in the game. Unfortunately,
He's not in the game. No, they don't have that recolor. Let's just pretend that it's Dark
We'll just
Nyan.
pretend.
Hello, everyone. Eberinian. I thought that was Oron for a second, but no, it's a kitty cat.
It's a kitty cat. It's Oron. If Oron was a female Hrothgar.
Yes. Anyway, I guess I'll do Hall of the Novice stuff. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't I do it here?
Yes, so come to the, you want to go to the aft castle?
Yep. The aft castle.
And then you want to go to the,
Other way, I think.
Yeah, no, like where there's the inn and everything.
At the inn, yes.
Is it at the inn?
Yeah, they're usually at the inn, aren't they? Yeah.
I thought there was one here too. No, you're right, it is the inn. Sorry.
Look at this person in a Hawaiian shirt and shorts.
For some reason I thought there was a smith at the
I can't handle some of these.
what do you call
some
it?
of this fashion. I'm sorry.
At the storm.
The maelstrom.
Maelstrom. Yes, thank you.
I don't like that Hovernyan goes through me. I know he's like a ghostly figure, but come on.
The smith's roots are showing.
I can't see.
You have to hit nothing.
They are showing.
Yeah. Bro, you need to get your roots touched up.
Dark Knight.
You have to be out of party, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Goodbye, everyone.
yeah, I'll teach you what all your funny buttons do.
Okay. Cause I don't freaking know.
Listen up, novice.
Let me at him.
You're the wall of steel. So, grit is your tank stance.
Okay.
So anytime you enter a duty,
just automatically.
Yeah, always hit your. Well, assuming you want to main tank. If you're in a dungeon, you're gonna be the only tank, so you have to main tank. If you're in a trial, there's 2 tanks, so you can decide whether or not you want to be the main tank or the off tank.
And presumably you should have it on for alliance raids, since typically all 3 tanks need to be doing something.
Not always. I would actually usually recommend not, unless it's specific alliances.
Hard slash and follow it with a siphon strike.
A chiffon strike.
Oh,
Well,
chiffon.
I'm putting in,
A chiffon. You just lovingly caress them with some chiffon.
I'm putting in something on the side chat.
You gotta talk to them, and he'll let you in.
Okay.
You have to talk to him, and he'll let you in.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, let me at him. Yeah, let me at him.
Forgot they reworked the Hall of the Novice, actually. To be a little bit more, like, class-specific, which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of alliance
Got it.
raids,
There, I've learned everything there is to know.
I'm so proud of you. In terms of alliance raids, so it depends on the alliance raid. The way that it's built. Not all of them require all 3 tanks to be really even there. Honestly.
Okay.
Like the Crystal Tower raids, for instance, you only have to worry about the, like, if you think about Labyrinth of the Ancients, which I don't know, it's probably been a while since you've done it, but Labyrinth of the Ancients, for the most part, all 24 of you are kind of just going together.
Yeah.
You really only need 1 tank to be grabbing all of the garbage, right?
Uh-huh.
that said, there are parts in Labyrinth of the Ancients where you do end up kind of getting split up between your three parties, at which point you do have to have your tank stance on and tanking for your individual party. So you kind of have to be dynamic when it comes to alliance raids. It's a little bit different. And then with trials, you always want to just have you don't want to fight for aggro with your other tank, basically.
Okay.
No, I wanna do it.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I get pissy and I'm like, I'm the main tank. Get the fuck out of here. And I, you know, sometimes tanks can have dick slapping contests, as we like to call them. And I have gotten into a couple dick slapping contests with a couple of other tanks before, because I don't know. When I first started tanking, I was really nervous about it until I realized that I'm a little bit of a control freak sometimes. Because when I'm tanking, I'm like, no, I'm driving the car. That's the whole. The tank is the one behind the wheel, basically.
Okay.
When you're tanking, you're the one who is kind of like deciding the pace, and also you're the one who's kind of directing where the enemies are going to go.
Yeah.
We'll do a leveling roulette where you get to be the main tank. And since you're only level 30, it'll be a low level dungeon anyway, so it'll be easy.
Okay. Because, like, here's the thing. I want to get even, like, my starting classes to at least level 30, you know? So I can actually do stuff with them.
Sure is a good thing that Dark Knight starts at level 30.
Yes. I mean, yeah. But I want to be able to learn...
keep spamming Unleash. It's always fun.
I want to be able to, do stuff like healer and everything.
Mm-hmm. Have at least one of each role.
Yes, like I want to have stuff like that so I can actually do something other than DPS.
100%. I don't like healing, but that's just because I'm not good at it. Because I tend to forget what all of my buttons do.
I was kind of having fun leveling up healer, honestly.
Yeah.
So maybe that's something I'll actually enjoy doing.
It's not bad. You just have to kind of... You have to know what you're doing sometimes, and especially if higher level healing is just, it's a completely different ball game.
I can imagine. Yeah, the class specific hunting logs, that's how I did Archer. I was literally just hanging out and like did my hunting logs and then leveled up to 30, and now I can use my whisper bow. Finally.
Honestly, as healer, one of your best tools is just having the little party window up in your screen, where you can see everyone's health and you can see if they've got any cleansable debuffs.
That's the big thing, is that when Shadowbringers came out, they added the ability to see which debuffs are actually like you can use Asuna on. It's and I think I've pointed them out to you before. It's the debuffs that have the little white bar over them.
Mm-hmm.
So poison stats or silent stats or like status effects basically that have that little white bar over them, you can use Asuna on. Back in the olden days, you used to have to just guess what was Asunable and what wasn't.
I need to learn Red Mage as well, just for the combo.
Red Mage is easy peasy. I think it's fun. Ophi thinks it's really boring, but
It does really help if you've got your hotbars organized so you can keep all of the bits together, so then you get into the rhythm of light and dark and light and dark.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What I do is I have 1, 2, 3 as like my dark skills, and then I have Control 1, Control 2, and Control 3 as my light skills. So I can just like I can smack 1 and then 1 2 and then control 1 control 2 1 2 control 1 control 2 kind of just go back and forth because that's the rhythm that red mage does is basically like you go back and forth back and forth back and forth.
Yeah.
And it's just building that muscle memory.
Also, Chad, if you ever accidentally hear me like munch on something, I've got my Nori sheets.
Heck yeah.
Oh, speaking of healing classes, just a thing to be aware of as you level them. I was just talking about how nice it is to have the party bar. It's really not nice when you do solo duties as a healer and they expect you to heal allies that don't. Yeah, NPCs that don't have a party bar and you actively have to watch them to keep them going.
So we have to watch them and click on them. Because the nice thing about healer also is that if you hit the F1 through F8, it automatically selects those party members.
Oh, this is the fun button.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you. That you can just spam unleash.
That's the fun button. I see.
Yeah.
And when you get higher level, you'll get a second button to go after that.
Yeah, where you just cast lasers.
My kind of. Oh, that's a cute little skirt I'm given. Sorry, we're just doing this right now.
Nah, it's fine. Like I said, we'll throw you in the deep end soon enough.
No. I'm gonna be so scared.
Scared.
I'm scared. We still need to finish those.
Alright, dungeons are hallways, basically.
Yeah, but people are gonna rely on me.
That's alright. We'll only have one stranger.
Yeah,
only
they're gonna
one
hate
person will
me.
be relying on you. It's fine. If they hate on you, we'll just kick them. Me and Talos are all just hanging out here, looking like sin eaters.
God, don't do that.
Well, you had the demon fit in Dark Knight, and then I pulled out the angel wings and went paladin.
I'll put my demon wings back on. I want the dark angel wings, but I was telling NK they are so expensive.
Yeah.
They are 500,000 bicolored gemstones.
Oh, is that all?
Each fate gets you like 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, they're all here.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're a tank. You have to hold still. I hope you don't pull that. I hope you don't pull that when when tanking a dungeon. You gotta hold them still.
I've been talking this entire time.
I was running because they were scaring me.
You can't run. Hi, Mario.
Hi, Mario. What's going on here is I'm learning to tank.
You're the tank. You you don't run away from them.
But they were all running.
But also to be fair, it does say only pull one group at a time.
And that's what I was trying to do, but
there you go. That wall icon, by the way, Rampart is one of your cooldowns.
okay.
Cooldown is like a general term, but
Yeah.
for tanks specifically, tanks. All of the tank classes have quote unquote cooldowns, which are just like, this is my I'm not gonna take as much damage buff.
Okay.
And one of the big complaints that like healers will have about their tanks is tanks who don't use their cooldowns.
Because they just sit there and take everything.
Take all of the damage and then make the healer do all of like way more work than they need to be doing. Dark Knight, in terms of most other tanks, Dark Knights are pretty squishy actually. compared to the other 3.
Okay.
That said, if you know how to Dark Knight, you're not actually that squishy. It's not actually that bad. But
just get good.
Dark Knight, just get good. Well, the main thing is that once you hit which level is it? You get Blackest Night. Level 70. Once you hit level 70, Dark Knight is no longer squishy. Dark Knight becomes kind of a wall. If you know how to manage your mana. You have to be good at managing your mana. If you manage your mana, you can be pretty unkillable.
Okay. I'm so upset. Last time I left on a cliffhanger, and it was I saw the great snake, the great serpent, and I'm so mad. I have to find out more about the great serpent next time.
You do. Screw whatever your stole is talking about. That's way more important.
Yeah, like the great serpent's way more important.
It's not like, like Ranjit and the
Yes!
children of Everlasting Dark are like about to completely destroy, poor.
No, I like how ominous the music is. And I'm like, I'm gonna go see the great serpent. I'm just gonna go.
Like their village is literally on the brink of being destroyed by
they're
foreign
fine.
invaders.
They're fine because this is designed in such a way that I can step away from adventures. And when Ishtola and Urianger were dead, I was still able to go see them during the Warring Triad.
That was extremely funny.
It's like, what are you doing here?
They're being puppeted like Weekend at Bernie's.
Ah, okay, I see. I get it now.
Listen up, novice.
Listen up, cum slut.
No! No! Yes, the Great Serpent of Ronka, exactly. I've seen the Tsuchinoko before, but it's like, oh, it's actually part of a quest line. I have one from the New Year's, or like the New Year event where it's got a little orange on top. Oh. And it's very cute.
I'm just screaming over, listen here, cum slut.
I've had birds before.
I've had birds before.
That's 100. Okay, we were thinking about, like, who in the Scions would say that. It would have been Lise. I'm sorry, Lise would have said it. I'm just saying. You can't change my mind.
I guess of the Scions, yeah.
That's what I mean, the Scions.
I think of all of the characters in Final Fantasy XIV that you've seen up to this point, I feel like the one character that would actually say that is in the next expansion. That is the problem.
Whoa.
Like, I think one of my favorite characters who's an Endwalker actually would say that. Actually. Right, if only because the I own 7 birds part is canonical.
Okay. What inspired this tanking? I want to be able to play as different classes than just DPS. Like, just period. I want to be able to level up some, like, a healer class as well, because I want to be able to have variety.
I don't think Magni would say listen up here, cum slut, but I do think that Sadhu would say the phrase listen here, cum slut. Maybe not the rest of the copy pasta, but that phrase specifically.
Magni would be the one who would talk about, like, all the headshots he did in the military, like whatever that copy pasta was.
Oh my god.
That would be Magni.
Let me look up this copy pasta.
What? Oh, I can't do this one. I have to be level 49. So never freaking mind. I don't care. I don't want to do that anyway. Stupid. Okay. I'm kind of sad that they don't have any hunting logs for later classes. Like after the original ones. I'm kind of sad.
You do kind of start to do the
You can just do the regular hunts at that point, though, like the hunt marks.
Yeah, I'm broadening my horizons, and also I'm dressed up as a K-pop star with a Yokai Watch sword.
Oh shit! I need to fix my glamour. Hold on. This is not. I look bulky. There we go. That was FF11 gear. We can both be edgelords together now.
Yeah. Learning more roles is great. You get to see how bad most of the player base is.
That's true.
K-pop like your DBD fits. Hey, not all of my DBD fits are K-pop. Let's be fair. There's the K-pop killer. Actually, how about I give you party lead so you can figure out like what to. I trust you.
I was just gonna leveling roulette us, so whatever we get, we get.
Okay.
It's gonna be level 30 or lower. All right.
I tanked for years until I switched to DPS, and it was a shocking revelation.
Actually, since you've never tanked before,
yeah, let's go to the babyest dungeon.
I'm gonna do unrestricted party, and we're gonna teach you how to. We're gonna go to the babyest dungeon.
Oh.
Let's go, babies.
Wait,
I say like Talisker wasn't. I didn't say big baby.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. I'm not gonna hit a single thing because everything will die if I even breathe on it.
Right. Yes, similarly has already benefit.
So the main thing is, so you're going to, you put on grit. So you want to be able to pull aggro by using your and you want to pull.
Yeah. So like just to the next
keep running
area. Okay.
Yeah. So the main thing is to keep momentum. So you want to grab things with just one hit, and one hit with grit on is plenty. And then make sure as you're going, exactly.
I at least hit your aggro.
At least aggro once, and then keep moving.
Okay.
You're going to, for the most part, for early dungeons, just do wall-to-wall pulls like this.
Okay.
Yeah, and then keep going.
I like the big funny area of effect attack. I wish more classes had this.
That's good. Tanks really need to have the big area of effect in order to
pull stuff and
pull aggro. All right.
Which ones? The fireflies or?
You can ignore the fireflies.
Well, they're not.
We don't have to fight those. No, you can just keep going.
They hated you.
We can also just, All right, and so once you pull a big group like this, sometimes you just kind of want to stop and let everybody kill everything.
Okay.
But also make sure that you're in an actual dungeon where you're at level. You're going to be wanting to pop your cooldown.
Okay. So Rampart
in this case, just so that things aren't hitting you quite as hard. You may even want to do it mid-pull, like as you're pulling.
Okay.
Can I change to... Well, I think I have to kill all these things first. Hold on. Just die. Let me... Can I switch... I can't switch classes in the middle of a dungeon, unfortunately. It's fine.
What is this? Final Fantasy X-2? No, it isn't. Shake my dang head.
It was good, it'd be.
That genuinely had probably some of the best combat.
It did. Sastasha is a bit of a weird dungeon, actually. It's definitely the outlier in terms of dungeons.
Look at this thing!
an aura bomb.
So there's a word about healing while we're doing this. Basically, all of the healer classes have something they can do while on the move.
Okay.
So the aspected benefic that I've been using on you is instant fast and something I can do while on the move.
Yep, and it puts a regen on you.
Because I was wondering, because like for now, where I'm at with healer and everything, it's stuff where I have to stay still.
We want to keep moving, by the way. The fire things are gonna spawn.
Those things are gonna keep.
They're gonna spawn infinitely. Yeah.
Wait, where? I don't remember where to go.
Alright, so in Sastasha, right at the start of the dungeon, there is a memo that somebody is supposed to look at. I didn't look at it. I don't know which one it is, so you can just choose at random. It doesn't really matter. That was the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Oh, do you see the poison on you, actually?
Yeah.
Do you see how it has a little white bar over it?
Yeah.
That means that Asuna will cure it.
Or Asuna. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
I like how, of course, it's the very last one that we didn't.
Yes. The fact that your wall-to-wall tanking already makes you better than most tanks.
I would suggest for the most part, you want a wall-to-wall tank. Chopper.
Hey.
Weird Chopper.
That's not Chopper.
Ow. And for bosses, or actually for pulls in general, you want to hold the boss still. Don't spin it around.
Yeah.
Because I
have to get used to that. Yeah.
As you know, as a melee DPS, where you stand actually makes a difference because you do more damage depending on if you're on the rear or on the side. So
I'll
melee
just have
DPS.
To remember to not run.
Yeah. With tanks, you want to like get it into the position you want and hold it there. Die.
Meow. Meow.
With tanking, you basically use AoEs until the bosses.
Yes, basically.
Come on, doggies. We're really going ham on those doggies. Should we kill them now, or wait?
Yeah, I would say that for the most part, you want to stop right before a boss and just murder everything. There you go. We're doing like a simulation before we get you into your real first tanking experience.
Hi, guys.
Now, in this case, I would actually, instead of AoEing a bunch, I would focus on one. Yeah, focus on one and like one of the ads and then the other ad. I wonder if I can murder him in one hit.
I was about to say you can almost certainly murder him in one auto hit, never mind any kind of real attack.
I mean, I kind of overkilled it there because it was funny.
Why aren't you matching with us? With our fun little capes, we look like a band.
Alright, fine, hold on.
No, it's fine. It's just...
I don't think you
I got my little booty shorts up still.
No.
And we'll pull up to the captain's quarters here. There you go. And just remember to hit your cooldown when it comes.
Yep.
I'm gonna teach you some hot tips too.
Okay.
But we'll have to wait till after. Well, we don't have to wait at all. I can just kill them all. Let me just kill them all.
All right.
All right. Oh, and is there another? Get out of here.
Okay.
If something, by the way,
Yeah?
another thing. Let's pull these guys. I want to show you something. So, only attack, only use Unmend on one of them.
Okay.
And now, Talos Real, I want you to do like an auto attack or something on the other one that the NK hasn't hit. Now, do you see on the left-hand side where the enemies' names are?
Yeah.
Do you see how one of them has a green dot next to it?
Yes.
Now that means that one, you do not have aggro on it. It is not aggroed on you. Whenever you see, you always want it, you want all of the enemies on the screen to have that red square.
Okay.
So you want to, if you see that, that means that there's an enemy somewhere that is not
and you have to go
aggroed on
pull
you,
that.
and one of the other party members is taking damage. You want to, the easiest way to do it is to click on that enemy. Click on the name of that enemy, and then use your ranged attack on it, like on Mend, to pull aggro.
Okay.
That is one of a major thing you want to keep an eye out for, is like, oh, do I actually have aggro on everything?
Get these wenches out of here.
We'll save these wenches.
You're free.
So yeah, that's
you find the way out. You find the way out yourselves, I guess.
All right, before we continue, I want you to put on actually a couple more things on your hotbar. This is some hot tips that the game does not teach you, and I don't know why.
Okay.
So you want to go to, let's see,
my actions and traits.
You want to go to actions and traits, yep, and roll. Go to roll for me.
Okay.
And so you already have reprisal on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Another thing you want to put on there, you don't have it quite yet, but let's put it on your hotbar anyway. I think it'll still let you. You see arm's length there?
Yeah. Put it next to
arm's length. Yeah, that one. Arms, or anywhere you want.
Okay.
Arm's length usually has a different ability when you are a melee person. So here, I'm using it. Okay. And it says immune to most knockbacks and drawn effects, but also slowing enemies struck by you. So that's an effect that it's technically another cooldown.
Okay.
What it does is you won't be able to see the effect until you hit level 32, unfortunately. But when you use arm's length and you pull in a big group of enemies, as soon as they hit you, they will get the slow status effect on them.
Okay. Which
is essentially like, because you slowed them, they're doing less damage to you. It's technically another cooldown.
Okay.
It's just one that people don't tend to remember exists. But you definitely want that in your repertoire, because sometimes when you're doing big pulls, like, you want to hit every cooldown that you possibly can, and that it doesn't work on bosses, but it does work on big groups. Reprisal is the other one that you already have in your hotbar. It basically is just a damage down debuff to all enemies.
Okay.
So.
Sorry, I'm having fun with that.
You're good. I'm enjoying looking at my
big, chunky sound.
Is chunky. So yeah, you should use reprisal on the next group of enemies.
Okay.
And you can see what it does.
I love my Hovernyan sword.
We can even do it on this group. That works.
Oops.
There you go. And you can see how all of them have that little purple lightning on them now.
Yep.
And that is the debuff. And it'll do it on a whole group of enemies, not just one. Reprisal is also really good during boss fights, because when a boss is doing like a big arena-wide damage thing, if you can anticipate it, you can put reprisal on it, and it helps to mitigate some of the damage for the entire party. Anyway. Alright, I'm done with you guys.
But I was trying so hard.
You did great.
Yippee!
I guess another aggro indicator is when you have an enemy targeted
Bye.
If you look at the party indicators, you'll see that there's an A if you have aggro, and then there's a ranking of who else has the enemy's attention.
Yes. Like, can I auto attack something without? Nope.
Well, healing something got attention, so I'm distracting them.
Yeah, so you can see how Talsriel has the 2.
Yes.
So 2 means that Talsriel has second, like, is the closest, like, second closest into having aggro.
Okay. I never knew that's what they...
Yeah, that's what those are. They're also big. You can kind of tell who's doing the most DPS based on that too. So, like for a tank, the main thing to know is like A means that you have aggro. If you're in an alliance raid with other parties, and you're tank and you have the most aggro, but not the most aggro because there's another tank that has even more aggro than you in another party, it'll turn into a 1 instead of an A. So you can know, that's how you know who's winning the dick measuring contest.
Who's winning the twerk off?
Yeah. Alright, all we've got is this last boss.
The Orca-toothed.
I'm gonna go out fancy.
I did it! I'm the best.
Alright, now we gotta do it for real.
Yeah.
I'm the best at this. I did it all by myself.
All by yourself.
All by my lonesome.
You can put your pants back on. You can put your regular outfit back on, okay?
I was gonna
It's
say,
fine.
I didn't have pants on to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, look, someone's stealing my fashion. Over there.
Gee, I wonder why. It's not like it's like the most brand new thing that you could possibly be
know.
wearing right now.
Fine, I'll change my outfit apparently because that's just what you want. That's what you want. That's what you want. I'm gonna change it to my regular stuff. Okay, there you go. I still have my Yokai Watch representation though with my watch.
There we go. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Do a proper leveling roulette.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You're gonna have one rando relying on you. All right, don't forget grit.
Yep.
Right off the bat.
Grit is 5.
Follow me.
I'm not gonna be able to kill everything in one hit now.
Okay.
Because I am synced down.
And I don't have aspected benefit
What?
anymore. Hard to say. So I will need to stop to do my heal for
Alright,
time.
you can stop here, I would say. And just hold still and let us do our thing.
Yep.
There we go. Yep. There you go. And just keep on moving.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got.
Yep.
Would Unleash work with the?
There you go. And then just move down this way. We can ignore that other room.
I
But
wasn't
Unleash
sure.
work with what?
Like, should I do Unleash or should I just focus
I would
on...
say stick with Unleash while you're pulling.
Okay.
And you can honestly just spam Unleash at this level.
Okay.
There's a man over there.
I can't even use my full combo.
Nah.
It won't let me.
Baby dungeon.
Woke Square Enix won't let a girl win. Oh, it's this one. I forgot.
Yep. For this one, you can just go up and just go right on up and tank all 3.
Right, that's what I remember to do. Rampart.
Yep. And then a new guy's gonna show up.
The one I really need to learn also is Gunbreaker. Because I was so confused doing that one.
It's not so bad.
But like, as someone not ever doing tank, it was like, excuse me, what am I doing? Should I keep pulling?
There you go. Yes, keep pulling.
Which way?
This way. You can always look at your mini map.
Your mini map. Hey, why not? Why not?
You can, yep, and you can pull into. I would say pull into this room and then you can stop.
Yeah. I was just trying to, like, I saw someone was not aggroed on me.
Yep.
I'm trying to do the thing you said.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Okay, I'm learning. I'm
And
learning.
if you die because you are taking too much damage, you know what we say?
What?
Healers adjust. I'm sure Talisker will really appreciate that if you say healer adjust.
I don't know that I've gotten that too much, although I think the criticism I've got from other parties has been that I focus too much on healing rather than doing more damage.
Yeah, that's another thing with healer is like
Yeah, way up!
I've criticized a healer before for doing that, where I'm just like, you can like do like this would take a little bit less time if you just did like a little bit of damage, my friend.
Oh my gosh, there were like pillars in my way I could not see. Am I doing okay?
You're doing great.
Thank you. Like I need some constructive criticism.
Positive reinforcement?
Yeah. Where I'm like, I'm not goofing up too bad, am I?
No, you're really not.
Yep, you're doing fine. The only time I was even slightly breaking a sweat was that last big pull, as far as healing load went.
And it wasn't even that bad. Alright, keep on going.
Yep.
Yep. Main thing is always to, you don't want to, a big thing that casters especially do not like is if you pull and then stop and then pull and then stop.
Yeah.
Alright, we can stop here. This is a pretty big pull.
So basically, like, make sure it's a pretty big pull and like some room also.
Yeah. You wanna leave some room for the melee to be able to move. You want to, but you basically the big thing is like you don't wanna pull things and then kind of like sit in one spot for a couple seconds and then start moving again.
Yeah.
It makes your DPS very mad.
Yeah. As someone who's sometimes like, oh my gosh, wait up.
Exactly.
I don't want this crap. Get it out of my inventory.
We can ignore that room on the left, by the way.
Okay.
These early dungeons, you just kind of have to learn that from experience.
I hate these
Hit unleash as you're moving.
Yeah.
You just want to hit it as you're running.
Oh, hold on.
There we go. And we can stop at the. Yeah, we can stop right here.
All of you. They stopped aggroing on me. I'm mad.
I don't think you quite hit them with your
There.
with your unleash.
I thought I did, but
I think it's not as big as you would think. There you go. Alright, we can just... Yeah, you can pull these guys and just keep running.
Okay. Like in here?
So, yeah, keep going. So, hit unleash and keep on pulling.
I think, like, the second I have more of a, like, I know the routine better, it'll be less, like, stop and go.
Yeah. The big thing is going to be doing a lot more roulettes.
Yeah.
Like, I would definitely suggest doing more and more roulettes. Because then you do the dungeons a lot more, and then you just get used to them, and you're like, oh, I've done this dungeon a billion times now.
Okay. I should be comfortable just playing this off stream more often.
Yeah.
Just to do stuff like this.
I mean, especially because, like, yeah, because if you're doing roulettes, it's not like you're doing story, you're just leveling. It's just, the roulettes are all content you've already done. So.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can use a limit break.
You're very, very, very rarely going to use the limit break as a tank.
That's basic. All I know with the limit break is it's like, oh yeah, that's the thing you use for Alexander, and that's it.
Yeah, like Alexander is one of them. I think there's like, I'm trying to think of all of the fights that require it in the game, and as far as I can tell, I think there's only 3. Maybe 4? I mean, other than, there are some that, like, of the Savage or EX where it is required, but, like, of the MSQ or, like, regular content, I think there's only, like, 3 or 4.
Okay. Don't move.
Yep.
Unless it's to avoid, like, a
Unless
AOE
it's to get out of the
thing.
AoE.
Yeah.
Yep, and now, I'm gonna go kill this thing. There we go. Which he will do.
Yeah.
Nope.
Should I pull those, or?
I would suggest it, yeah. But, I mean, they die so easy, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whenever ads show up, you want to grab those if you can.
Okay, there we go.
Hey! Stop it. Come over here.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. I'm trying, and they're ruining things.
Now you limit breaks him at 0.4% HP. You did a good job.
Thank you.
For your first ever tanking time. Who got the commend?
I did not.
I didn't get a
Not
commend.
me.
Wow, so they just didn't
She
commend.
didn't commend anybody!
Wow, okay.
What a jerk!
Yeah, I commended her. That I'm nice. I'm nice.
What a jerk.
And not petty at all, and bitter.
Not petty at all.
Not petty or bitter. Oh wait, I'm level 32, so yeah, I can do arm's length now.
Yes.
What was arm's length again?
So arm's length, it will apply a slow debuff to the enemies. It's
Okay.
kind of like putting. What's the opposite of
Another
haste?
Poogie!
Who is this?
I don't know, but it's someone who's just hanging out.
He looks like a nerd.
I know.
He looks like. Actually, he looks kind of like if Joker from Persona 5 was a bunny.
We're both petting him. Oh my gosh, Poogie on the table.
The Poogie's on the table.
You got the Poogie on the table. There you go, create another fable. You want to?
I don't know who this guy is, but he seems chill.
Yeah. No, wrong adventure plate. I wanted to look at yours, sir.
I'm just looking at mine. Does he have one?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Oh, Poogie left.
Poogie left? Poogie's under the table.
No, but like Poogie was not on the Poogie was on the table and then left.
Oh, yeah.
That's the most anime rabbit boy that I've ever seen. I gotta say.
I mean, well, you should see the Sage quest line.
Okay.
There's an NPC that is like, well, that is the most anime rabbit I've ever seen. But, oh, what was I gonna say? Can you do your next class quest yet, is the question.
Nope.
Not
that
yet.
should
Okay.
come in fives,
Yeah.
in 5 levels, I think. Or every 5 levels, rather.
I wanna go pet the Poogie.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Pet the Poogie.
I guess I'll have to like grind Rathalos for Poogie,
Yeah,
aren't I?
it's easy.
Because I want this.
Like, I could solo Rathalos at this point. It's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, I mean, we can keep on doing roulettes. The other thing... So, at level 30, unfortunately, there's not really that many options you have for roulettes.
Yeah.
You've got leveling... I think we can do...
We might technically be able to do Ifrit, but that's probably not much.
That's still that's a leveling roulette.
That person
you can't do-
disappeared. I
'cause
deleted her with my mind.
The next roulettes that you unlock are going to be all at level 50. So
Okay. Hey,
so, I mean, we can-
Hovernyan, can you please get out of me?
we can keep doing leveling roulettes, and you can get your tanking practice in that way.
Sure, we could do like a...
Granted, it's not going to get you the big bunch of XP that you started with,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Because if not, I can also do a few like other quests, just grind some other stuff if we just want to hang
Yeah,
out.
we could also do Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is pretty good experience at your level.
Okay.
Do you want to do some... Yeah, some...
Sure.
All right. Well, let's... Worry Mill, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Well, I guess we got to bring out.
The Fat Cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Required.
Required.
I'm gonna bring my little soap rat out. My tiny one.
Oh my gosh! I forgot that there was a tiny one.
There's the tiny one.
Oh my gosh, my mom would love that. She loved the big one. She would love the little one.
Will it sit on my shoulder? Yes, it will.
Oh yeah, we're actually thinking
Like a hamster.
Momster Factory might for Final Fantasy XIV might actually happen on Saturday.
Oh, heck yeah.
I just have to figure out what time. If I want to
That'd be
do before noon or afternoon.
All right, make sure you have a clear slot. So you want to talk to the wood? Yeah, just do that.
You sound so disappointed.
Talk to the captain and make sure that you, if you hit reset your progress, just make sure that one of your save slots is empty.
How do I do that?
Hit reset your progress.
Oh, okay, I've got one of them. Yeah.
You got one free? Perfect. So we don't even have to worry about it. We can do... Let's enter with just a... Let's do a fixed party instead of a match party. I think we'll be fine with just 3 people.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to floor 51.
What? What? I don't get to hear the music.
I'm sorry, but
I actually feel so betrayed. I was getting so excited. I'm genuinely feeling like
genuinely
so. I can't.
Do you want to abandon duty
No,
just
it's
to
fine.
start at floor 1 so that you can,
It's
so that
fine.
you can hear the music?
It's fine, but it's like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, now you're level 60 Dark Knight, by the way.
That's crazy. Look at all the health that I have.
You might want to look at your hotbar.
It's kind of.
Actually, maybe we should leave just so that we can start from level 1 so that you can kind of figure out your hotbar as we go.
Yeah, because I can't tell
Alright.
some of this stuff.
Hit you and hit abandon duty.
Wait, leave.
Or leave. Just leave. We'll try that again. We'll start at level 1.
And I assume we have to reset our progress.
Yeah, we have to delete the progress again.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Talk to him. Say your progress. Dark Knight.
I just love how betrayed you were. It was extremely worth it. It was very funny.
It's like, oh, we'll start at level 50. What?
Alright, we'll go to level 1.
Yippee!
The nice thing about Palace of the Dead is that as a tank, you barely have to do any work.
Because I was like, I can't even use grit. They won't let me.
Yeah, not at level 1.
But
I do love Palace of the Dead.
I love
Look
my
at
ice
the-
cream core music.
I love how delighted you are. No, okay. I guess I'll just auto-attack the thing.
This is, if you ever needed to know like what kind of music plays in my brain,
24/7.
yeah, it's that. The Merry Wanderer Waltz is what it's called. When I hear it, I just imagine running around on my fatter cat, and I get really happy and I start clapping.
Like a seal.
Yeah.
Or
Like I'm actually clapping the side. Just like a seal going arf 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 arf. Slap 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 slap. It's me in delight. The death mouse.
oh,
Yeah.
great. You can just right-click the enemy and it'll auto-attack.
Yeah.
And of course, if I wasn't hit by that, I could Asuna it.
Of
But
course.
I was, so I can't.
Well, this is what you get for standing too close to the melee.
Genuinely, my head is just like, you zoom in and it's just like the rotating fat cat gif. And this music.
Astrologian's auto attack is literally just smacking things with your little astroglyph, right?
Let's find out.
You just like swing the big thing at it.
Goblins!
Two
they're
lost
lost!
goblins.
They're
Both of
lost!
them are.
This is so sad! You want me to
Well, now they're
kill
dead.
them? This is the saddest!
Yeah, well, put them out of their misery. They're probably Illuminati.
Probably. Wow. Okay.
I assume.
They just wanted to go. Wow. I just assume they're bad guys.
Yeah, just assume.
Just so I don't feel so bad about killing them. I see.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Don't think about how many people you've killed in this game.
I did no such thing. I'm a pacifist.
It's just like Jerma, I didn't kill anybody.
I didn't kill anybody.
We've been knocking them out, wink.
Wink.
The death mouse.
You killed it by blowing it up.
Me, I don't kill anyway. Pacifist mode blows up a mouse.
My scythe looks sick when it's on my back. It's like bent in half.
It's so flaccid.
It's alright, I can get it to full mast.
I love this collection of emotes and then Fat Cat Pog. I love that teapot so much. I can turn around at any time and see my teapot looking right at me. And I'm so happy.
You can do it now.
You can unleash.
You, Last Goblin, because apparently Meowtroid says none of you can live.
Well, I'm a frog now.
According to Meowtroid, none of you guys can live, so I have to kill
Threw a
you.
bomb at me.
I have grit. Perfect.
There you go. Now you can tank. Palstriel, you gotta stop standing right next to us. We're gonna hit those a lot.
A frog bomb? A fromb?
Rom?
Oh, fromb. Want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
I forgot they call them rubies.
Yeah, it's not rupees in that for some reason.
I always found it strange that they decided to use rupees as the, like, it's like, why did you go with the Indian currency as your fantasy currency?
I miss Palace of the Dead music. I miss Merry Wanderer Waltz. This sucks.
I'm sorry, it's only for the first 3 floors.
I know,
and then
I
every
hate
floor
it.
in between. Oops, hey, get back here.
You hate it here. I'm like,
You could always just turn the game music off and put
hey.
Merry Wanderer Waltz on repeat. Hey, you actually... You can assume us.
how
Thank you.
did you know that that's what I do?
Because I do that. I mean, not Merry Wanderer Waltz. Usually,
Yeah,
actually...
you do Merry Wanderer Waltz. That's what you do too.
Yeah, that one.
I like how Mario was once like, how do you not get sick of that? I'm just like, wow.
How could you?
Yeah, I can't. Back when I used to have Mount Music on. Now the only time where I'm like, I have to play like the music in the game is the Alexander raids. I'm sorry, I have to.
Turn it up.
The music in that is just very good.
I spawned out of nowhere.
Yeah, it helped.
I helped.
You helped. You do that with dumb and distractions. So what I do is I usually turn off the... Like, when I'm doing Palace of the Dead, I turn off the music, and then I put on Tartarus's music from Persona 3.
I thought you were gonna say like the Hades. That
Like
would've
the
fit.
Hades... Like the Hades soundtrack?
Yeah.
That's also... Oh, that's pretty good, too.
'Cause I was thinking like, oh, that actually fits, and then no.
Now I kind of want to turn off the game music and put on Out of Tartarus.
I really need to
play Hades.
Yeah, on stream.
Pleiades.
Not good at it, but I like it a lot.
I'm not good at Hades 2, but
I know you were telling me like how the gameplay in that one was like slower.
I think that it's just a balancing thing, and they have significantly rebalanced it since I last played. I just don't. Whenever there's a palace hornet, we want, or any hornet, we want to murder the fuck out of it. Kill it, because it will do its attack called Final Sting, and it will one-hit kill you. Well, as a tank, it might not one-hit kill you, so long as you're at full health. Yeah, I think that they did a lot of rebalancing with Hades. Well, I don't think. I know they did a lot of rebalancing with Hades 2, so I haven't played it since then. So I honestly might like the gameplay more now. I just don't know yet, because I'm kind of waiting for full release at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I have it, but I'm kind of wondering if I just want to wait for it to be full release like I did Hades 1.
I think there's a lot you can do, like, now. It's just that I hit the point where it literally was like, that's all the story we got.
Hornet! Come here.
I love the panic in your voice, the rising panic.
Hornet!
Hey, look, a Yarzan, your favorite enemy in the game.
I need to kill. It's my personal mission to kill this thing. It's like the worst enemy in any game. I'm sorry.
It's like every status effect all at once right now.
I hate it so much. Thank you.
It like pooped on you.
It heard how much I hated it, and I was like, okay, I see.
You.
Hey!
We can just go. We don't have to keep fighting those things. Oh, I guess I'll just use one of those. Why not?
No, those are like the worst enemies in any game. I hate them so much.
In any game?
Yeah, like look at take a harvestman and just make it into the worst creature instead of like something full of joy and whimsy. Take a daddy long legs and make it like bad.
Make it bad. Make it gross.
Hornet.
Oh, how scared you are of hornets now.
To be fair, I'm scared of hornets normally.
To be fair, they're pretty scary.
I don't like hornets, actually.
If I had a hornet in my apartment right now, I'd be flipping the fuck out. I don't lie.
No!
There was once actually a hornet that got, like, this was when I was a kid. There was a hornet that was just loose in my bedroom, and we couldn't find it. It was just somewhere in my bedroom. Like, we saw it, and then it disappeared. We couldn't find it. So what we did was I decided I'm not going to be in that bedroom right now. We put a banana slice out, and basically lured it out with a banana slice. And then my dad killed it. We felt kind of bad, though, but I think it was one of the invasive species, to be fair.
I have never been stung by anything. I'm so terrified of that.
I've been stung a couple times. It sucks.
So when there are like wasps or hornets, I'm just like, ah!
I mean, getting stung, it just feels like getting bit, and then, but the worst part is like that it's itchy afterwards, like a mosquito bite.
Oh yeah, okay, I would freaking hate that.
It's like a mosquito bite you can feel.
When I lived in Saudi Arabia, I used to get like eaten by mosquitoes every freaking night. I had to have one of those like little incense things.
Oh yeah,
and a net. I actually had both.
Ow.
Because like they wanted a piece of me so bad.
Sentenced to death for wanting to have a banana. Yeah, that poor hornet didn't know it was... that poor hornet didn't know what hit it. There are 3 hornets.
I know.
Sorry, we're like... Oh. Ignore the, I would ignore the brown chests.
Yeah, I remember you saying they're just kind of...
They're usually just mimics, I'll be honest.
Why is it always mimics?
Why it's always mimics?
Why is it always mimics?
Yeah, we're doing Palace of the Dead. I'm learning to tank.
It's not a very good way to learn how to tank, but it is a very risk-free way to learn how to tank. Look at this thing. Look at this guy.
Less people to get angry at me.
That's true. I learned how to tank actually from tanking. Whoop, 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 whoop. I learned how to tank from what do you call it? Heaven on High.
Hey, okay.
I tanked. I actually started tanking as a paladin, and then I decided that paladin is boring.
May I request a bathroom break in the interstitial between this and the next set of floors?
No,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I get to listen to music.
And yeah, exactly. And Kit gets to listen to the good music.
Be right back. I still think that this dance matches this song very, very well.
It does.
Palace does Nightmare to Solo Run. You do get an achievement for it, though. One of these days, I want to try doing the Heaven on High solo run. It used to be Gunbreaker that you would solo run Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High with until Warrior became broken, and now it's Warrior.
You know, maybe when I have when I do my video of Fat Cat in the Big City, I should have this or the 8-bit Papaya playing.
The 8-bit Papaya is very good.
I might have that because there was a preview thing for the Fatter Cat and it had that, and I was like, oh, that would have been really cute too.
Heck yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Let's go. But yeah, even just going from floor 1 to 10 got you like almost a whole level.
Yeah.
If we were actually doing 51 to 60, it would get you like multiple levels at once. But we may as well just go the long way, I guess.
I mean, we can go do that.
Nah, let's keep going, because you're gonna slowly build up your hotbar.
Yep, like he said, you'll start gaining more and more of your abilities. And can start using them as they pop up.
Oh, big frog. Big frog.
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 It's a toad.
Oh, right, I can't do says. Oops.
Now you can. Oh. Ow. That hurt.
Is there anything you really get, though, from doing Palace of the Dead?
Sort of.
So, the pot shards can be traded for things that I can't remember.
Yeah, pot shards can get you some certain... It can get you some outfits. Well, actually, no, not outfits. I think it gets you... You know what? I don't remember now either. If you get to floor 100... Not 100, 200, sorry. If you get to floor 200, you may be able to get a horse. I'm a toad now. But it's not 100% guarantee.
Oh, you're adorable.
Thanks.
You sound just so like, thanks.
Let me at him! Let me at him! Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime. Oh!
Because, like, here's the thing. At least with, in Heaven on High, I get to see Senri on occasion.
Do you get to see Senri on occasion in Heaven on High? I mean, I personally just really like Heaven on High. I'm a little bit biased.
And like, I love Senri. She's my favorite.
There's actually a third deep dungeon.
Really?
Yes. It is accessible at the end of Endwalker. I've only done a little bit of it. I actually never finished doing the story for it. There's a treasure chest in here I want. Not for me, but for you. I don't have any AoEs yet at this level, unfortunately.
Okay, you want me to open that? Which one?
Oh, I got them. Okay. The silver chests are the ones that will level up your arm and armor, so you want to...
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter for me. I'm maxed out, which is why my scythe looks like this, but...
You're level 100,027,000.
The max level is 99, my friend.
11 billion.
11 billion. Skibbity billion.
What more billion? I felt bad. Oh, I'm just thinking because I said like there was a minfillion.
Minfillion.
Yesterday, and someone did comment on the VOD like, "Don't be mean to Minfilia." It's like it's not for her fault that the devs wrote her to just be behind a desk, and then they make fun of that. And I was thinking like, man, it just makes me think. I was kind of like, I promise I don't hate the character. It's just that it sucks that
there's nothing to hate.
Yeah, it's just that like. The thing that sucks is that it's a problem with the Scions in general in...
It's just A Realm Reborn.
A Realm Reborn. They did not let you get to appreciate characters, and then her especially, she's just gone.
Yeah, and then she doesn't get any development because she literally just leaves at the end of A Realm Reborn, and you don't see her again except for like a brief moment in
when she's not even really herself.
Yeah, she's turned into freaking Metatron.
She's Heidelin.
I almost called her Metatron for a second there by accident.
Trickling down to Heidelin.
Heidelin.
But it was like, man, I think, again, what also did not help was that the English voice actors were bad.
Yeah, they're really bad.
I didn't like Alphino's writing at the start, but Alphino's voice actor did not help.
No. Which is funny because he's not even a bad voice actor. It was
just the
really poor direction. Yeah. Because that same voice actor who voiced Alphino in A Realm Reborn has been in other things, and he's quite good in those.
I think people do forget that, like, direction plays a big part in voice acting.
Genuinely, though. I mean, I think that was a big thing with, like, Wook Lamont had some...
Yes, like that was...
Tina Breyer had some poor direction, and it was to the point where they actually let her re-record some lines because she literally didn't have context for some of the lines that she was saying. Oh.
Yeah, Gavin. Wait. Yeah.
Do you want to go to level 50 though?
There we go. Huh?
I mean, did you want to go to level 50 or?
It's just a faster leveling.
Yeah. Do you want to go do that?
We can after we finish this.
Okay.
We can hop out and then reset. That's up to you though. I mean, like, part of the reason that I said let's start from level 1 actually is that you could kind of get used to.
Because at this point, I basically got like everything for my hotbar.
To level 27.
Yeah, but it didn't show anything else on my hotbar after that.
It will. Like, if we let's actually just keep going from level 1 to 50. Because as we level in Palace of the Dead, things will start throwing themselves onto your hotbar, and so you can organize them as you go.
Because at level 50, it was still the same stuff on my hotbar.
Yeah, because you didn't naturally level up.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense. It just synced you to that level.
This thing's got grapes on it.
Those are eggs.
Those are grapes. How does he got grapes?
Maybe Elden Ring eggs. I mean grapes.
No, those were eyeballs. Get it right.
Delicious.
I love that one lady is just like, they're so tasty, and like people keep crying and stuff when they give them to me, and they just like shove them in my mouth, and it's like they're kind of sweet but a little spicy and everything. They're so good. I wonder what they're made from. And then you find out it's just a bunch of people were plucking their eyes out and giving them to her to eat.
Delicious.
Yum.
I love how it wasn't until like the end of the game that I realized that the yellow,
it was
that was
pronounced
spelled yellow. Yeah, I was like yellow. Like the whole game, I was just like, ah, yes, yellow.
Eyes of yellow.
Eyes of yellow. I just thought there was a guy named Yalao.
I was so happy that you got to my favorite area, and then you saw why it was my favorite area.
It was spooky.
It was my favorite.
I snuck around so good though. I was so stealthy.
Yeah, that you didn't aggro anything, so that's
why
I
didn't aggro anything.
That's why I was like, oh my gosh, you have to aggro stuff. Because you have to see how funny it is when they get angry at you.
It wasn't funny, it was scary.
They chase you to the ends of the earth, and that's really funny.
It is funny.
They hate you so much. And then I got to fight my favorite boss again.
Yeah, and he smacked you really good. He smacked me really good. If that had been the final boss of the DLC, I would have been way more happy.
I wanted something like that, yeah. I wanted something original. And not garbage.
It was fun to fight. Remember when I bullied him for a solid several minutes just by running around in circles?
Yeah, and it was, like, so mean of you.
It was really funny.
And then I started throwing stuff at him.
It's alright, I got my comeuppance multiple times over. He did murder me like 3 or 4 times.
Well, like, tomato, 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 to the old man.
For a split second, I was like, oh my god, what is this fucking Harry Potter-ass music playing?
No!
Hold on. Commander of Sex.
Don't ever say that again.
I'm sorry, but am I wrong?
No, and that's the worst part.
Whoa, frame rate. What did you do there for a second?
Why did you just swamp thing here?
He lives here.
It's like, why is it swamp? It's just swamp thing. You just ripped off Swamp Thing. And you expected us not to notice. Yoshi
This is
P.
where Swamp Thing lives in his... This is where his he vacations.
I'm like actually disgusted. They totally ripped off Swamp Thing. I'm like offended?
Called a Belico. Would you date Swamp Thing?
No. Because he probably smells.
He probably does smell like swamp gas. Which of the Universal monsters would you date?
That's not a Universal monster. That's a DC character. And Alan Moore actually has a very good Swamp Thing miniseries that he wrote.
Talos Real got Swamp Thinged.
And now I have to Asuna myself.
Oh yeah,
Slowly.
here he comes, Swamp Man, Swamp Man.
Oh, whoops, I used the wrong thing.
You know, I constantly think, because you mentioned Universal monsters.
Yeah?
What's the threat of the mummy?
I mean...
Versus.
Does he just
Curses.
beat you up?
Yeah! He curses you.
No, because I keep thinking, like, that's just
He
a
opens
guy.
his
Does
mouth
he beat
and
you
a
up?
swarm of locusts comes out like Shrek.
No, that's not what happens in the original. He's just a man.
Just like Shrek.
Just like Shrek. But, I mean, like, mummies as a concept of, like, a monster, they just... What do? They just beat you up.
I mean, they're zombies,
That's
right?
it. But they don't turn you into a mummy.
You don't know that? Have you ever been attacked by a mummy? Maybe...
That doesn't happen in movies, though.
I mean, what happens in movies?
They
How
just
do they
beat
die?
They just beat you up.
Yeah.
Originally, his biggest threat is choking or stealing your girlfriend.
Or stealing your girlfriend.
Oh, that Imhotep. Oh, what a man. I love him and his bugs.
All right, which Universal monster would you date?
I have to think, like...
I don't know if I have an answer.
I don't know if I have one either. I'm trying to count, like...
Quasimodo count as a Universal monster.
Wow! Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, my alerts aren't on. Thank you so much for the sub. Hold on. I am going to replay that. Can I...
Hey, Barbasol says that Quasimodo counts as a,
But that's... Hold on. I'm gonna do events.
Is it not working?
Hold on. I'm gonna do events.
Give me my boy Moog.
It should be your boy Moog.
Welcome, honored guest. You should have it be Moog every time that I resub, but only me.
Good.
Does Herman Munster count as a Universal monster? No!
Okay. There we go.
Honor the guest.
There it is. There's my boy.
The birthplace
Thank you so much.
of our dynasty.
Sorry that took a second. I thought I had that on, and then it just... I have to, like, refresh every time for my alerts. It's stupid.
Stupid.
Herman Munster, to me, does not count as a universal monster. He's based on one, but he's not a universal monster.
Well, I'm gonna say Quasimodo. If it counts, I'm going with Quasimodo. Even though Quasimodo's not really a monster, he's just a guy with a disability.
Yeah, that's like, don't call him that.
I didn't call
him that.
Listen, I'm blaming Frollo, okay?
Frollo is the real monster.
Frollo's the real. I would not date Frollo. Oh no.
Well, I know a lot of people who would be like.
I do know a lot of people who would. I mean, okay.
I keep thinking
if I
about.
Had, why would you date Frollo when you could just date Emmett Self? Like,
right? I keep thinking about in Kingdom Hearts how he just shows up and insults Sora's fashion.
Like he's one to talk.
No.
This thing's name is Spurge.
Spurge.
It's gross. He's gonna spew at you. Ew, he spewed on you.
That's disgusting, actually. Blood of darkness.
Ew, he spewed on me. Oh, there's no getting away from that one.
I was like, wait a minute.
Shrek mentioned had to sub. Oh, actually, that might be the case. Because
some people don't have.
Because it was 6 months in advance, so.
Okay. Thank you so much, Edris Leroy. And I see a Skull Volver emote, which shows that you are
Shrek a universal monster.
Which tells me that you are a person of culture.
Much culture.
Shrek a universal monster now. We are going so far beyond everything. It's crazy.
I mean, if all you have to be a universal monster is be owned by Universal and be a monster.
Shrek isn't owned by Universal.
Shrek is owned by DreamWorks, which I believe is owned by Universal.
I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't care, actually.
Universal owns everything. That's why they're called Universal.
No, I thought they owned Minions.
They do own Minions. Is Minions a universal monster?
Yes.
Would you date a Minion?
No.
Is the next follow-up question.
No.
Why did I start asking this question? I don't even remember.
He has a Swamp Thing, and you got it wrong.
Oh,
Swamp Thing is not a universal monster. You're thinking of Creature of the Black Lagoon, which is a fish. You know what? Creature of the Black Lagoon, because I really like the movie.
That was what I was thinking of when I was thinking of Swamp Thing.
Is Megamind a universal monster?
Oh my god. No! Megamind is not a universal monster.
He's an alien.
He's an alien.
Shrek is the universe's monster. Someone didn't get the message of Shrek that is like beauty is on the inside.
But also, like, Fiona is hot anyway as an ogre. Like, that's just objectively true.
Also, as far as personal culture, not yet. Still haven't finished Killer 7. Killer 7's really good. I still need to play that. And I need to... Okay. Normie and I still need to bully Skull Volver into playing more Grasshopper Manufacture games. Eventually, we're getting him to play Silver Case, but that'll be a while.
Let It Die.
What?
Make him play Let It Die.
I'm pretty sure he has in the past. I don't know if he would stream it.
That's fair.
That is 100%
I did enjoy when you streamed it, but that's just because it was fun to kind of just watch you, like, mow through everything.
Oh, like, I should get back to that. The only problem is just they won't let you reset your account.
Oh no.
I forgot, I have to grit, like I'm not...
You have to buy the game a second time on a different Steam account.
I mean, it's free to play, but it's like, literally you do have to do that, and so I have a second account that's literally just my Let It Die stream account.
That's funny.
Which is annoying, because I'm like, I just want to reset!
Now!
No! So everyone, how excited are you about the new Shrek movie? I like the disgusting reference to the
all I'm
Shrek
thinking about is
twerking.
that people were super angry at like quote unquote Shrek's new look, and I'm like, what are you talking about? There's barely any difference.
To me, he looks a little off, and it's just because his head is not wide enough.
I
that's
can
literally
see what
it.
people are talking about, but to me, he just looks like older.
There's that too, which I mean, it makes sense.
He's older now. We're all older now.
But I just wish that like his head was a little less narrow,
Yeah, I also kind of wish that.
because it's like that would fix things.
I'll be honest though, you probably won't even notice it in motion is the other thing.
People are so angry, but no one mentioned in the trailer how they have a reference to like the Shrek and a hot leather body, boobs and everything twerking from like whatever ads they were doing for like mobile game
I didn't
slop.
see that.
It's like at the very beginning when they're seeing footage and there's that.
That's
I think I remember seeing
look at
that
the
from
bright
a Vine
side,
post.
okay? It's not live action Shrek.
Oh my gosh, just don't. Ugh.
If Shrek was owned by Disney, you know
It
that
would
they
be
do
live
that.
action Shrek. I mean, to be fair though, we are getting live action How to Train Your Dragon, and that is
Oh my
a
god, I
DreamWorks
forgot
thing.
about that. That's an atrocity.
Shadow Wall.
Are we
What
all
is
too
it?
scared to go touch the chest?
Okay, so I have Blood Weapon and Shadow Wall.
Okay, so Shadow Wall is going to be another one of your cooldowns.
Okay.
So I would stick it right next to the to Rampart.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I like how I have these things that are just going to be like in the future.
You can put grit actually like down at the bottom. Like you don't even have to worry about grit because like you turn it on, you don't turn it back off. Like
Okay,
you're
so,
gonna
like,
be
put
hitting
it-
it so rarely.
Put it there.
Yeah, like down. You can even put it down by sprint if you want to.
The only
I like how you
problem
have a
is this-
dragoon.
Yeah,
I like how
like this is the problem. There's a dragoon thing, and I don't know how to fix it.
get it off your. Just drag it off.
No, but I did that before, and then it just got off of my dragoon bar.
Oh, I think that's bar 5. It looks like, which is
Oh, yeah.
shared.
Ah, okay, it's a shared thing. Okay. Hey, get out of here!
I was thinking a share thing, like CHER.
You believe in life after
After love. Yeah, that's your share bar. Really don't think I'm strong enough. Oh. Let's go.
Skill under Rampart booster DPS. Okay. Flood of
You
Darkness.
turn off grit if you want to jump scare DPS classes. No, that's what you use Shrek for.
What you? I can't not hear this as Harry Potter music. I hate you.
Don't blame me. Blame J.K. Rowling.
The one who wrote that particular bit of music.
It's all her fault. It's all that adult human female's fault.
Oh my gosh. Don't. Every time I remember. All of that stuff is like, wow, you really know how to make me feel good.
I can't get. Oh my god.
The producer of
remind
the
me of
large
the-
gametes. Well, that's so romantic.
You reminded me of the people who are like weird zealots about her, who are like, I can't believe she wrote all of Harry Potter on napkins. It's like,
Toilet paper.
She wrote it. She may as well have.
Hey, that John Williams kind of went hard on the third movie. I mean, hey, guys gotta make that bread.
It's fine. I mean, like, the music of Harry Potter isn't the problem.
No. It's just that it's Harry Potter.
And actually, as far as the films go, the films are fine.
The films are, like, they're well made. Like, they're
well made.
I can admire
and
the craft.
They, like, at least for the first 4, like, or 5, like, they fix a lot of the writing problems that the books have, so...
Yes.
Until the writing problems became unfixable.
Can't wait for a guy to roll up and say, like, hey, producer of the large gametes, want to go out?
Large gametes.
Constantly think about that word. I'm like, that is... Why would you say that?
Why doesn't the large gamete simply eat the other smaller ones?
Ah! They're so big!
Oh my good god.
Ow!
Oh no. Oh no.
I
You made them very angry.
I can't pay attention. I'm like losing it at these things.
Asterius, please calm
I was
the
gonna
fuck
say,
down.
oh my gosh, Asterius, please stop. I'm your biggest fan. Morpheus,
Did you know Asterius? Did you know Asterius was named after his grandpa?
I did not. That's cute, actually.
Oh, well, his step-grandpa, I should say.
That's actually cute.
I don't know if it was cute.
That's cute.
Like,
That's
To
Grandpa.
me, it feels like spiteful, right?
That's Grandpa.
Like, why did King Minos name his terrible, like, stepson, monster child, after his stepdad? Like, that screams to me that he did not like his stepdad very much.
No.
Which actually, to be fair, there is some record that it's possible that so King Asterius was the king in legend who was the husband of Europa,
Yeah.
who was the mother to King Minos.
Yeah.
But Minos is actually the son of Zeus and
Yeah.
Europa. King Asterius actually never had any biological children with Europa. And that said, he was the king still, so like he got to decide who got to be the next king. And there is some mythos, like some mythos to say that he actually chose his second stepson and not Minos.
Frog!
Ribbit.
And then Minos got really, really pissed off and decided to go to war with his 2 brothers over it.
I just...
Ow!
Ow.
Ribbit.
I just like, in Hades, Asterius looks like I want to pet his snoot so bad.
I also want to pet his little snoot.
And I love his little curl he has in his mane. And he's a bull, and just like cows and bulls are really cute.
Yeah.
And he's got the beautiful eyelashes.
Actually, the thing that's funny to me is that Asterius isn't even like, it's not even like Super Giant Games. It's like, we're gonna name him Asterius after his grandpa. Like, that's
actually
literally his name in Mythos, which is great. Oh, it's nap time.
Snort.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. I can't get over Spriggans, they're so cute.
They are really cute, and now time to go murder it.
I mean, Meowtroid said so.
I did said so.
Waking up angry.
No!
Oh,
I'm gonna...
Oh, actually, you gotta honk shoe. Hold on, I also. Where's my honk shoe? There's my honk shoe.
You're honk shoeing right now, and there's a wyvern and a minotaur.
Yeah, well,
Another
hold on.
minotaur.
Oh no!
I told you.
I know you said so, but it was just like turning around and seeing him slowly approach as I'm just like putting an emote in chat. It's like so scary.
Oh, that was scary.
Honk shoe. There's one person I really want to... I forget what their username is. I'm just like in a server with them, but I'm like, I want emotes from them, but I'm gonna have to like save money for that because they're animated emotes and they're really good.
See, this is why we should probably stop standing in the middle of the room where all the traps are.
Nah. I like standing here. It's fun.
Suit thyself.
I got Edge of Darkness. What's this?
What is this?
Yeah, what is Edge of Darkness?
So, Edge of Darkness is you use your mana.
Okay.
And you, as Dark Knight, the big thing that you kind of want to do with that attack is that you want to use it twice, but don't use it 3 times. You want to always kind of save 3,000 mana on your bar.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at your level, but once you hit level 70, you always want to have at least 3,000 emergency mana.
Okay.
Just like, get into that habit.
But like, what does it do? Is it just like extra
damage? It's an attack.
Okay.
It's just an attack, yeah. And you basically, anytime that you hit 6,000 mana, or close to 6,000 mana, you want to use that attack.
Okay.
And in fact, Flood of Darkness is just the AoE version of it. Oh yeah, this is the, yeah, it also fills up that skull.
Oh yeah,
which gives you a buff, a damage buff.
That ruffian was just like minding his own business, walking like to the store.
I saved us from another nap time. Oh no. It's gonna chirp again, isn't it? Because we're blind and we're missing all of the attacks. Get rid of this ruffian!
She's ruffian.
Why is the music going so hard for just this nothing room?
This is the Coils music.
I know, but it's like, it's going so hard for just this nothing level. Opening the elevators to go to my dentist, and then I just hear this blasting.
You start hearing this blasting. I would, honestly, like, the dentist intimidates me enough that I probably would hear this in my head every time I...
The dentist I went to in Dubai was like crazy because there are like these two kind of like there's like these 2 towers that are kind of triangular shaped, and there's like a big window and like the point and all that.
Ow.
And the dentist's office was right there with the chair facing the window, so it looked like you were like in a ship, like a spaceship. It was crazy.
That's wild.
It was like the coolest dentist office you could ever imagine. Like,
how did they get that office?
I don't know, but it's like he was a really good, like, I would go there especially like for my orthodontist and everything, and he was German and he was very fun.
That sounds terrifying.
He also said, like, apparently the braces that they gave me in Riyadh, he was basically like, oh my gosh, this is like the luxury car of braces and
You had Lamborghini braces?
yes, it was basically that.
That's insane.
He was like, "Oh my gosh, they gave you like luxury car
good
braces," which is just really funny for someone to say.
I never had braces. Not that I don't, like, kind of... It's not that I don't need them, because, like, I have some issues with, like, my lower teeth have a lot of crowding, and then my upper teeth are not, like, all that straight, but, like, they're straight enough that, like...
I would have needed braces, like, as a kid. Like, they help.
So... Let's see. Of all of my siblings, I think it was just me and one other of my siblings who did not get braces. And I have 4 siblings, so like 3 out of 5 of us definitely needed braces.
Yeah. No, it's like after that, recently I got Invisalign as just like, to correct even more. And just to have like retainers at night. And they're great. I mean, they freaking hurt, but they hurt at the start because it's just they're moving everything. Yeah. But yeah, like if I would recommend that if it's like you don't have to do major corrections.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't.
Yeah, like in your case where it's just you don't. That's what I. Stalwart Soul, and I've got Dark Mind.
The Dark Mind is another cooldown, but it only works for magic attacks. So it's really only useful if you know that an enemy has mainly, like, magic skills.
Okay.
Which is stupid. I don't know why Dark Knight, like, has that as a thing. Like, as a quirk. Like, oh yeah, one of Dark Knight's cooldowns is just gonna be kind of useless.
Why not? Is it safe? No, not that kind of dentist. He was very nice and did not torture. Okay? Okay. Ow. Bucks right on a bomb. Ow.
Live action Shrek now.
Would it be based on more like on the book?
Is there a book?
Yeah, it's based on a book.
Shrek is not based on a book.
Yes, it is. Like loosely based.
Shrek?
Yes, there is a book called Shrek.
Stop lying to me.
Oh my gosh.
No, I found this out independently recently myself.
How in the world have I never heard of this? I feel like I've been lied to all my life.
It is. He ate lightning. Yes.
He ate lightning? Excuse me? Alright, Shrek the novel.
Shrek, don't call it the novel. It's a picture book.
Shrek, exclamation point. Oh my god, he even... See, and here I thought that Shrek's design was like a goofy little quirk that DreamWorks came up with.
No.
Oh my god.
I love...
He ate lightning. Wait, hold on.
Sorry, I was laughing so much at the...
Did somebody go back in time and create this novel just to prank me?
Like, don't flatter yourself that they would sit
no,
there
this is a Mandela thing, right? This is all like... Yeah, this is Mandela effect. This is what this is.
Hey, come back here.
Get under it, by the way. Get up under it. When it does fear itself, you want to get under it.
Like we're a bunch of chicks under the mother.
Yeah.
The mother hen.
Ow. Quit hitting me.
Did you know about the Chris Farley demo? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Like, in the mid to late 90s, he did have like a different design, a little closer to the book. And it was gonna be a Chris Farley movie instead.
I'm so slow.
Dyke was in his 80s when he wrote Shrek.
But
What?
you calling it
An 80-year-old man wrote Shrek?
You calling it a novel, though, is like if I sat there and I was like, this book that my parents and like grandparents got me called Cut, which basically means poop, was a novel about a rabbit who just kept pooping constantly.
Shrek the novel.
Like that's basically like calling that a novel.
I mean, am I wrong though?
Yes. Me just like, yes, you are.
Wow.
Shrunk. I still remember when I was working at Walmart and I was like, I basically had to guard the door at night when they were doing some renovations in the store. And while I was doing it during downtime, they wanted me to basically like open boxes of clothing and sort stuff so that it was easier for them to like stock everything. It's like, okay, kind of an annoying job. And I opened one box and I started laughing because it's like Shrek just looked right back at me. There were just women's shirts of Shrek. And so I show one guy who's like on the renovation team and everything, because like, you know, we would talk and everything, and he was super nice. And he sees that, he laughs, and then he's like, I don't know, I think you look pretty cute in that.
Excuse me?
I think you look pretty cute in that fit. And I was like, excuse me?
I mean,
don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, you look so cute in a Shrek onesie.
It was not a onesie, it was a t-shirt.
Shrek Hikigurumi or whatever those things are.
Oh, there's no way they haven't done that. Like, if they want to...
Please! Oh my god! Oh, now I have to look this up.
I have a kigurumi that's like a sheep. I should wear it on stream one day. I have no reason to, but I'm like, I want to, because it's cute.
I looked up Shrek Kigurumi, and yes, they do exist.
Good. Finally, I can wear his belt.
We should dress up. I'll dress up in a Shrek Kigurumi. You dress up in a donkey Kigurumi.
Excuse me, I want to be Fiona? Or the
no,
lady
you have
dragon?
to be donkey. Or the lady... No, that's what you should be. You should be the lady dragon, I'll be donkey.
I can't get over this. Yeah, there's a kigurumi. It exists.
There wasn't just one. There was like many.
Oh my god.
There's like a lot.
I can't.
I'm thinking of all the Shrek merchandise now. Shrek.
You know what I should play?
What?
Shrek Extra Large.
I don't even know what that is.
That was the Xbox game. I
Why do they call
remember.
it Shrekkstra Large.
Shrekkstra Large. I remember that when the Xbox was new and they were still looking for like, what's the big thing? This is pre-Halo. Like really early on in the life cycle, and even as a kid, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird having like a third console, like a third brand. and this magazine said Shrek will save the Xbox.
Yeah, they're big seller. They're number one seller, Shrek.
For years, I've thought about that. Like, Shrek will save the Xbox.
What if...
I wish I still had that magazine.
That's insane.
But they did also insult Clonua 2 for being too cute, and so,
Shrek will save... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Shrek will save the Xbox.
I wonder if you could find it.
The Halo killer before there was even a Halo.
Exactly. No, it was so funny, that era of, like, we have to find what would be a good, like, the series for our console. And then just reading, like, opening a magazine and reading the article that said Shrek will save the Xbox. I wish I still kept that. I wish I had that magazine. I don't remember what the name of that magazine was, but it was a UK
find
based.
anything, but that sounds so funny.
I wish that I still... Oh my gosh. It was a UK-based magazine, so I would not be able to tell you, like, what...
Oh, so now I have to imagine in a British accent.
Shrek will save the Xbox.
Shrek will save the Xbox.
Shrek my voice broke. I'm going to need to show you footage of, like, Shrek extra large.
Did Shrek save the Xbox, though? I mean, didn't he?
I mean...
I think what people really forget is that people really forget is that Shrek is the reason that the Xbox was saved. He saved it.
He saved it.
He saved the Xbox.
I like these death lasers that I can shoot. Also, I got a thing called Living Dead. What is that?
So that is your panic button. So when you are about to... Ow. The way Living Dead works is if you are about to die, like you are like down to your... quite low to your last HP, but not quite dead yet. It has to go off before you die, not after you die. It will not work.
Oh, Nightmare Ogre!
A mummy! Hey, look, it's the mummy!
Oh my gosh, everyone's coming together. The gang's all here.
All of the Universal monsters are here. Shrek and the mummy.
We've been talking about. They're all here. I'm just thinking.
Oh my god.
Dracula, creature of the Black Lagoon, the Wolfman, Mummy, Shrek.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Wolfman. Never mind, I figured out which one I'd date. No, I'm not a furry. I just really like werewolves. Okay?
Okay, that's valid. They're fun.
Listen, I watched a playthrough of The Wolf Among Us, and it changed me.
Oh my gosh, Among Us! Oh my gosh, he said Among Us!
Oh my god, Among Us! Oh my god!
I like how Bob was
so
actually playing Among Us 3D today. And I was like, oh no, that exists. I guess I have to get it. Shrek Super Slime saved the Xbox 100% real, no fake. I think, who was it? Panzerskank? Like, one of the... She and Delicious Bees are the people who made stuff like Roundabout, 100-Foot Robot Golf. I remember on an Extra Life thing that she did, I think it was, where she said that when she was learning game design, someone, like an instructor, was like, if there's anything I learned from working on Shrek Super Slam, and apparently she started laughing so hard at that she never learned what he was going to say. Yeah, because he just
never learned what he learned.
He just gave up on the conversation. Like, this is like, I can't.
He was going to say that if there's one thing he learned about Shrek Super Slam is that it saved the Xbox. Man.
I learned
Finally
salty
figured it
death.
out. All these years later. Oh, I guess we can just go.
Yeah.
Should we just go?
Should we just go? Should we leave? Should we leave? Should we leave? Me, anytime I actually play Second Life.
I didn't actually explain what Living Dead did, I just realized. So you
it's
hit
just
it
a
right
panic button, that's all I know.
It's your panic button, but like you have to be really careful with it because if you here's the thing with Living Dead is that it also puts a doom counter on your head. So it'll spare you, but if you are not healed to full after you pop it, you have 10 seconds before you die.
That is the funniest ability in any game, I think. What is Salted Earth? I just got that.
Salted Earth is you just set it down, like hit it now. And it just puts a big thing on the ground, and enemies that stand in it will take damage.
Okay.
So.
Oh, AoE dot. Okay.
Yeah, it's good to do if you like do a big pull and then like you're sitting down in one spot, and then you can just set that down, and it'll hurt all of the enemies that are in it.
Oh my gosh, Nightmare Donkey.
God.
Everything is Shrek in my mind.
It's Shrek and Donkey, and well, who's the mummy?
Puss in Boots.
Oh, what happened to you, Puss?
I mean, don't you remember there's just a mummy in the cast?
Oh yeah, how could I forget that classic Shrek character?
The
Mummy.
famous Shrek mummy. Oh my gosh, Mike Wazowski, my favorite Shrek character.
Now, Mike Wazowski is not a Universal monster.
He's a Warner Brothers character, you're right.
Alright, well, we've talked about which Universal monster we date. What about Disney monsters?
I mean, Chernobog, easy answer.
Easy answer.
Easy
answer.
Right,
yeah,
even
true.
as a child, I was just like, oh, fan self.
Does Hades count?
Yes.
I mean,
Maybe,
because his voice actor is an actual monster.
Well then, no, that actually counts then.
Oh yeah, you're right. It went from not counting back around to counting.
Finding that out was like one of the most disappointing things ever. I was just like, wow. That's kind of one of the reasons with like anime stuff
I don't. What was that?
Like at least with some anime stuff where I'm like, I don't know because they're not chronically online or whatever. So it's like I don't know. I don't want to be hurt. Like I don't want my.
Don't want to know.
Be crushed.
Don't want to know.
Salty Dark.
I mean, okay. The LA fires were very tragic. I don't think things are still burning. I think they stopped. But I will say it was funny when his house burned down.
Oh my gosh, Shadow Stride.
If only because, like, people told him, like, people were like, I can't believe you still don't think that global warming is real after it burned your house down. And then he, like, tripled down.
No, it's just you got a little hot. It's fine.
Okay, I would say.
I feel like he blamed gay people for his house burning down or something.
I actually had to make Kala look at the camera. I'm sorry.
I don't remember what it was, but he said something really unhinged, like to that degree. Xehanort is not a Disney monster.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he's a Square Enix
Enix
creation.
original.
Oh my gosh, get it right. Also, Aqua got Norded.
Ow. Aqua got Norded, that's true.
Aqua got Norded.
I don't want her to step on me.
Where do we go? What about the gargoyles from Gargoyles? Yeah, they count.
Yeah, they count.
I would. Okay.
Would.
Yeah, and here's the thing. As a kid, I was like, oh, you know, Goliath, but it was also a case of like that really early thing of like Demona's making me feel things and I don't understand. Like I don't quite understand.
Exactly. I do like Beast. I do like me a Beast also.
I was actually like talking about.
It's kind of why I like
Beast
Moog so much.
Well, Moog, like, okay, even like his boss theme always gave me like, I don't know, Beauty and the Beast vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, no, a nightmare mode. Get out of here.
You were correct about Chernobog, though.
I watched a lot of Fantasia as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorite movies. And Night on Bald Mountain was one of my favorite segments. And it really was just a case of like, ooh, fan self as like a tiny child. Oh.
I mean, you should play Dream Drop Distance because you get to fight Chernobog.
You get to fight him in the first game.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's like we're like one of the last bosses, like actually before last. When you're in the end of the world stuff, like he's...
I like how you get to fight Satan twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, him and also like I was also really into the Horned King.
Into who?
The Horned King from Black Cauldron.
Black Cauldron. Oh, I actually never have seen Black Cauldron.
It's not worth it.
I know. That's what people have said. That's why I've never seen it.
It's basically a case of Katzenberg kind of sabotaged it because he had like terrible ideas for it. Of like, no, you want to make something more adult? No, there should be like a funny comic relief character, and we should lighten stuff up, and this and that. Where it was just like, you kind of just made it bad and not for anyone.
I like to think that in a weird domino effect kind of way, Black Cauldron is Ralph Bakshi's fault.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally that kind of a thing. They wanted something like that.
They wanted something like Lord of the Rings, because Lord of the Rings. Well, here's the domino effect, right? See, intuition is already in effect.
The former walkthrough in Japan kind of ruled. Yeah, I was so upset that it doesn't exist anymore. Otherwise, I totally would have gone when I went to Tokyo Disneyland.
Oh yeah. That sucks.
And then he would have threatened to kill me, and I would have fanned myself anyway.
You would have made that.
I would have made it an awkward experience.
You would have made it very awkward.
It's just like, maybe I don't want to turn you into a zombie. You can go.
You can go, actually.
You can go. Good. Basically, give me a character who's like kind of skeletal, like actually like really skeletal looking antagonist.
I'm gonna say Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings inspired Last Unicorn.
Yes.
Which inspired Don Bluth with Secret of Nim.
Yes.
Which inspired Black Cauldron. So, Black Cauldron is Ralph Bakshi's fault. Ergo, ipso ergo.
I really want to know, because, like, Don Bluth was going to do, I have Abyssal Drain.
What was he gonna do?
There is art from when he was going to do a... No. He was going to do a Beauty and the Beast adaptation.
Rockatoodle.
And I'm real... That's too good of a name, actually. I kind of want that to... I want to live in the world where that happened.
I just want to be in the universe where Rockadoodle got a sequel called Rockatoodle.
I want to go to that universe. That was one of those movies where it's like, you rented it as a kid, and it's like, even as a kid, you kind of got that vibe of like, this feels like it has a smell.
Stinky.
This is
yeah. Yeah. Don Bluth had one good movie, and it was The Secret of Nim. I mean, I say that as somebody who, like, as a child, I watched Anastasia on repeat. Like, I love that movie.
I think I watched Anastasia once.
It's not good, don't get me wrong, but it is enjoyable.
I watched a lot of the Land Before Time as a kid.
Oh, I forgot about Land Before Time. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
And I watched a lot of American Tail. But
I also forgot about the original American Tail.
But the sequel is peak. I'm sorry. For the most part, the part with the Native Americans is not great. But
in America. Whenever I think
qu'il n'y a pas de chat, les rues sont pavées de fromage. I used to watch it in French.
Big cheese. I think about the really bad American Tail video game for the PS2 that Dan Olsen played.
Did not realize that there was one.
It's not good.
So I should play it.
You should play it.
But I still need to play Predator Concrete Jungle first.
I forgot we talked about that.
How could you forget? Because I thought about that recently where I was like, I need to find a way to play that.
You do. That's what actually saved the Xbox.
No, that was a Wait, was that an Xbox game or was
I think it was Xbox. I think it was an Xbox 360 game, to be fair.
Because we have to think original Xbox. What saved the Xbox? Not Halo.
Shrek.
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 I mean, if a bad enough game came out on PlayStation, it could save the Xbox.
Yeah. It was a PS2 game. My brother had it, okay?
Ow.
So, yeah, I thought it was a PS2 thing. Man, I remember years and years ago when
Predator Concrete Jungle?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, was it? I didn't know that.
Now you know. Could have been an Xbox exclusive, but no.
They didn't want to get that exclusive. They could have saved the Xbox, but instead Shrek saved the Xbox.
When so I mentioned that dentist office.
In Dubai.
What? Oh,
Where are you going?
I had fun. I was having fun killing this thing. Sorry. And thinking about Shrek. So
that dentist, yeah.
They had an Xbox in like the waiting room. They had like maybe
that is a sick dentist.
Oh yeah, but like they only had 2 games, and one of them was Starsky and Hutch for the Xbox, and that's all I remember. It's like, sure, why not?
Hutch.
Because there was a movie that had come out, so there was like a tie-in game, and that's what they had in the waiting room.
Oh no.
Shrek's box. Oh no.
Shrek's box. Oh my god, it is his. We should rename the Xbox to Shrek's box. You're slightly outside of the ring.
Oh. Sorry, I was reading chat. Phantom Dust saved the Xbox. No one knows about Phantom Dust. I don't think I've ever heard about that.
Yeah, the one with Owen Wilson.
Whoa.
Whoa. Look at the Scooby-Doo ghost.
No, aim at me. Come on.
Ow.
What is Abyssal Drain?
Abyssal Drain is your... it's just a cooldown, damage thing.
Okay.
Abyssal Drain specifically will actually heal you also.
Okay, so it's kind of like the blood,
Yeah, it's a little bit like Bloodbath, but it's a one-hit.
Okay.
Like a one and done. It's most useful to save that when you're doing like a big group of enemies and you want to you pull the big group of enemies, you're kind of low on health. You want to use that and it'll on a big group of enemies it'll heal you almost back to full.
Okay.
Die already. He was about to scream at us.
Well, too bad. Oh.
Yeah, it's an AoE. So yeah, it'll hit multiple enemies at once.
I feel like I'm gonna have to name this VOD Shrek Saves the Xbox. Or at least the description, just name it that. Shrek will save the Xbox.
Are we on the way to the wedding, or is that the boss after this?
No, we are on the way to the, we are actually about to get to the point at which we would have started anyway.
Sorry, I just wanted to listen to the funny,
oh my god,
the good music.
if we died right there, that would have been so tragic. I think we're gonna let our tank do the tanking.
Yes.
Oh, you have to put grip back on though.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's...
Yeah, every time that we leave and...
I hate it, it's stupid.
Yeah, anytime that it syncs your level, it's always gonna do that.
Stupid.
You have to get used to it.
No, it's stupid. I hate it.
It's the frustrating part about tanking is remembering to put your tank stance on.
Yeah, nah.
You cursed movie trivia. I love cursed movie trivia. I feel like this entire stream has been nothing but cursed movie trivia.
Yeah, give me cursed movie trivia. I'm a big fan of it. Genuinely.
Oh, we can just go.
Oh.
We're almost max
It
level,
was
so.
over there.
Oh, actually the horde's on this floor, so I guess let's go find it. I just realized. We can get a piece of the horde.
There's a sin eater over there. Oh no, wait, it's a gargoyle.
It's the opposite of a sin eater, it's a void scent. Like the literal opposite of a sin eater.
Yeah, frog!
Oh, and you're a frog.
Oh no, they hate
Stop running
me.
around, I can't hit them!
They hate me, but I'm a frog!
Would they still hate you if you were a frog?
Okay.
Yes, they would.
Would you still hate me if I was a frog?
Let's sneak past him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He really didn't.
He's walking the other way.
I like touched his butt and everything, he didn't even notice. Man, I took migraine medicine earlier and it did not help.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take some more. I guess worst case, I also have a migraine nasal spray I could use, but I hate nasal sprays.
Yeah, I don't like those.
It's like, it gets in the back of your throat and then you can just taste it.
It's
Icky.
bad.
A Nightmare Night.
Oh my gosh, it's like that guy
It's
from
like
that webcomic.
like Cucumber Quest.
Yes! Like that conversation we had yesterday.
Like that
before the
conversation
stream.
we had. You know who my favorite character in Cucumber Quest was, though, for real?
Who?
Peridot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have to remember it's Peridot, not Peridot.
Peridot, not Peridot. I just really like when she called the Nightmare Night Nightmare Knit.
No. like how this is really just right now like shutting my brain off. I appreciate.
That's what I like about Palace of the Dead.
And
You
it's
just
like
turn it into a podcast.
And it's like I am getting the hang of it.
Yes. Cars the movie wasn't available in theaters across America until June 9th. Cars the game was released on June 6th. You could argue that Cars is a video game movie. Oh my god. Actually, you know, funny thing actually about Pixar games and movies. So I actually played. Okay, here's a funny fact. Finding Nemo had a computer game,
It did?
right? Yes, it did.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. They kind of made.
It was kind of a 1-to-1 too, like with the in terms of like.
How was the Nemo getting shook in a bag mini game?
There wasn't a. You didn't do that, but there was a. Nemo has to navigate the sewers mini game.
Okay, because I'm just imagining like
that was
it's
a thing.
QTE. You have to save him before he dies.
Well, here's the fun fact about the Finding Nemo PC game was that like we got the game, right?
Yeah.
And I played it before we went to go see Finding Nemo in theaters. So, like, I had no context for any of this plot.
You know what was a miserable Disney game, though?
Which one?
Freaking...
Lion King for the SNES?
No. Atlantis.
Oh! I didn't even know that had a game.
That
I mean, I guess I
was
shouldn't
a
be surprised.
miserable
Like,
experience.
what was it? Was that on PC? Like, what was it on?
I had it on PS1. Because I really liked Atlantis as a kid.
Atlantis was a good movie.
I thought it was fun.
That people kind of forgot existed.
I could never because it was the movie that had like all the ladies in it.
Yeah.
Again, at a time when I didn't understand.
An embarrassment of haunted women. I don't think that's gonna work. Do you have an explosive vial? I beat Gorgoroth, by the way.
Oh, nice!
I've now beaten every single ending of Fear and Hunger 1.
Perfect. Gorgoroth is like my favorite of the hard bosses.
Gorgoroth is easier than Sylvian. I don't know what people. I don't know what.
For real, like Sylvian.
I don't know what crack freaking Fropolo smokes when he is like, oh, Gorgoroth is the hardest boss of Fear and Hunger 1, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Sylvian is my beloved.
Sylvian, Anki's S ending is the hardest ending in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, because like there's so much requirements, and the thing is like.
We're. Oh no, Cal is scared.
It's freaking. This is just the Phantom from Kingdom Hearts. The Secret Neverland
You're right.
boss.
I forgot about that thing.
Ever think about how one of the secret bosses is just named after a guy who won a contest? Yeah. His name was Kurt Aziz.
Oh, you are almost dead. No!
No! Why is she always Mimips?
Why is it always Mimips, though? Wait. If I open this one, will it be another Mimic? Oh, no.
Man.
I've had that happen before. It's extremely funny.
I know I think that happened on stream actually.
Oh, we actually maxed level. Nice. We don't need more. We don't need more stinky gold coffers.
I don't need no sticky keyblade. All I need is
need
Fushigi.
I don't need no stinky keyblade.
What I love is that he's supposed to be the contact lord, but he's really bad at contact juggling, but
He's
really
so
good at
bad
the
at
keyblade. He's really good with the Keyblade, though.
He's so good with the Keyblade.
Yeah, if anyone ever wonders what the heck we're referencing, it's the Wayne Radio TV secret Kingdom Hearts 2 final boss.
Sometimes I wish that Wayne wasn't a streamer so that you could just, like, use, like, you could just use clips of Orbulus Raymond as, like, alerts.
I know!
But it's like, wow, that would kind of be a little bit garbage to do that, but at the same time, it's so funny.
All I need is Fushigi.
Clearly, the only option now is to become friends with Wayne just so that you can ask him for permission to use Orbulus Raymond as alerts.
I'll make you an Orbulus Raymond VTuber.
God! I mean, he doesn't even need that because he's a cam streamer.
I
So,
know.
like, he could just be Orbulus Raymond. But an Orbulus Raymond, he could also just do the thing that he did with Pinocchio.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's a cursed thought. An Orbulus Raymond VTuber.
Like, he'll even have emotes for, like, contact juggling and, like... Oh, what is Carbon Split?
Okay, so Carbon Split and, the one right next to it, the blood... Oh, what's it called?
Abyssal Drain.
Abyssal Drain. They share a timer. So,
Okay.
if you just want to do a lot of damage in one hit and you don't care about, like, needing to heal yourself, just use Carbon Spit. If you think you might need, like, another panic button just in case you need to get some more health, that's when you use Abyssal Drain.
No, wait, Abyssal Drain, isn't that just the healing one?
Yeah. So you want to okay, so the way that No, it's scarred!
Oh, it's the single target Abyssal Drain. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't heal you.
That guy just wiggling, doing his magic.
It's a single target Abyssal Drain, but it doesn't heal you. It uses the same timer. So you kind of have to be discerning of, like, oh, I'll use Carbon Spit when I just want to, like, do a bunch of damage.
Okay.
But sometimes you want to be like, maybe I want to hold on to, maybe I don't want to use that because I want to use Abyssal Drain instead because I might need Abyssal Drain to heal myself. But you always want to use Carbon Spit on bosses because you're never going to really need to heal against a boss
Okay.
using Abyssal Drain. It's really just against, like, big groups of enemies that you want to hold, like, you
Oh my
want to hold
gosh,
on to Abyssal Drain.
it's a Light Warden. Everything that has wings.
Wow, it's a Light Warden.
That's amazing!
Literally none of the Light Wardens you fought have had wings. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there is!
That's just a regular Sin Eater. Unless you mean
that's what
Titania.
I meant Sin Eater. Yeah.
Just Sin Eater. I was like, Titania had wings, I guess? You've only fought 2 Light Wardens so far.
Wait, one of them did have wings.
Yeah, Titania.
No, the other one. The first one
Didn't have wing. No, it didn't. It just had 4
Oh
legs.
no, we fought that one before we fought the Light Warden. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a regular Sin Eater. I mean, a big, scary Bayonetta Sin Eater, but still just a Sin Eater. Sin Eater! Sin Eater is one of my favorite edits. I just love the Photoshop of Snake without a nose. Oh my gosh. Neater. I'm paralyzed.
I was paralyzed for like half a second. That was the most useless. I still can't get over Valkyrie. Just looks like a stupid Bayonetta villain that I hate.
A Bayonetta villain, but also a baby.
Yeah, I don't like him. Do you think someone out there is really into Valkyrie? That's their blarbo.
Oh god. No?
I love his weird armpit baby.
Ugh.
Probably. Yeah, I mean,
No!
statistically,
No.
there's gotta be someone out there.
Statistically, probably not. I don't think that that's right.
I love the.
No one said it had to be right. It just has to be.
I love the whole argument of like statistically, this is someone's favorite game with a bad game, because like I was not able to.
I feel like that used to be true. I know, it's because he's in like an awkward position, stuck in the wall. Like you can see, like his body is literally like clipped into the wall. He spawned weird. I feel like that used to be true, like back when there used to be fewer games, right?
But like I was watching Scorpy play Azuric. Like I've talked about it. The person they were reading a guide from, it really is like, this is my favorite game ever. And it's like you sit there and you're like, why? This is
so depressing. Him and his Goof Troop Pete impersonation voice. That's what I was saying. He sounds like he's Pete.
Pete trying to put on an air of refinement.
So Pete then, from Kingdom Hearts specifically.
No, not that one, because he has a big zipper that goes from his crotch to his butt. That's not refined.
I mean, Valkyrie isn't much more refined than that. I feel like if zippers existed in Yulmore.
That's not how gravekeeping works, dude.
Do you think Valkyrie would wear a onesie?
With the bib, yes.
With a bib.
Shrimping
Oh, baby bonnet. Should give him a baby rattle.
See, if mods were good, they would do the mod that dresses him up like a baby and then gives
like
him
a big baby.
And then has like a bib or something that says like, "Mom said I'm a ladies' man" or whatever. Those kinds of.
I can't wait for you to see what the plot has in store for Valkyrie.
He goes Benjamin Button.
Why would you say this?
You know, look, I know, I get it. Like I've been spoiled on it. Obviously.
Yeah. Alright. You remember how to fight Etta, right?
Not quite.
The main thing is don't get hit by the AoEs and look away when she does her big eyeball attack.
Yeah,
She's not difficult, but we will wipe if you don't do the mechanics correctly.
I thought there was something else like with the floor.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you don't get hit by her AoEs is the main thing.
Just don't get hit.
Oh, yeah, don't get hit. She's gonna do a big get out attack right after that, so. Oh, or not. That's just a great wide.
Yeah.
Oh, look away.
Yep. Wait.
There we go. Out.
In hell. I get it. It's like wedding vows.
Wow. Yeah, every time that you get hit by an AoE, it lights up one of the... Oh, wait. Oh, yep. It lights up one of the letters on the floor, which spell out Avir, which is her husband's dead
okay, that's
fiance's
what I
name.
thought, because I knew that there was something on the ground, like, that was happening, but I didn't...
Yeah, every time you get hit by an AoE, it lights up one of the letters on the floor. If all 5 light up, it's an instant wipe.
Okay. So it's a DPS thing, too.
Not really. No.
DPS
it's just don't get hit by the attacks.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea how many times where that has happened though. Where
But
like,
these
I
are
have wiped
literally
that.
mechanics that you do in the
I
main
know. People don't know how to play this game. Okay, it's freaking ridiculous.
game. Even I know this.
I don't know what to say. I've wiped to Etta more times than I can count, and it's really annoying every time it happens because, like, you can only get to Etta from floor 1, so you have to go from floor 1 to floor 50, and to wipe at floor 50 absolutely sucks. While 5 light up, you turn into a washing machine banjo. That just makes me think of those awful creatures from Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, the blender.
The blenders. What did Germa say about those?
I don't remember. There's never been a funnier grab animation.
Getting, like, thrown in there and blended around.
Well, then again, like, okay, they tried that with the big,
The big guys in the DLC in Elden Ring, right? I don't remember what they're called now.
Oh, this is where... I've heard this track before.
This track is actually from a hard mode dungeon.
Okay.
It's
But, like,
just...
I've heard this in, playlists.
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, when looking at, ARR
Final
music.
Fantasy music, yeah. Anyway, welcome to the next set of floors that you've never been to.
Yep. Oh, yeah. If I had to put you... Well, it wasn't in a blender, it was in a meat grinder. I would put you in a meat grinder. Well, that came out, that was left of you was your eyeball. You're probably dead.
Dead! I just love that chat took that as a
threat. They're like,
threat.
he's threatening us!
Thank you for reminding me, Jest.
I chopped you up put you into a meat grinder. The only thing left of you was your eyeball. Probably dead. And I like that was all in reference to Estelle, like Estelle's grab attack, which, if you have low enough health, is going to, like, one-hit kill you.
I never got grabbed by that.
It grabs you, and then with its big ol' mandibles, just starts chomping on you. And that's why it's like, if I put you into a meat grinder.
Yeah. Yeah, Estelle never grabbed me.
Estelle's a really cool boss.
It is cool.
Rene's questline is like me.
I'm excited for...
Oh, these guys!
Okay. Careful, he's gonna make you cry.
He's dead.
He almost made you cry. He cast bad mouth on you. He's gonna call you all sorts of mean things.
Yo, Stinky, you want a carrot?
He's gonna start saying microaggressions at you.
Yes.
Ah! Oh, I mean, not a dog, a frog, sorry.
Rogue.
Keep it up there.
Why is this music so triumphant?
I don't know. I forget what dungeon it is that, like, this extremely happy, triumphant music plays.
Like, it's giving brute justice fight.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think it's, like, from the... Ow. Like the... I'm dead.
Oh, no.
All up to you, Talos.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh no. Run.
Oh, no.
You can't run. They will aggro you forever. You have to kill them. Just... You're a healer. You can heal yourself. It's fine.
I'm trying to... Oh no.
Heal yourself.
Stupid D-Pie coming over.
Looking at you.
Get away from me.
It's gonna eat you.
No.
It doesn't even have a mouth.
I don't know.
Is that a potato? Pull out the don't die card. Yeah, don't die!
Okay. Invalid.
Look out, there's the scariest enemy here. He's camping us.
He's camping. Hey, asshole, stop camping.
What if I just said, no, I don't want this res out of pettiness?
You can.
Come here, you!
Wait till you're healed.
No!
Wow.
This is just revenge, okay?
I don't even think it was the thing that killed you.
But it's just for staring at me as I was dying, as I was dead.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle joint. Stand. Joint, stand.
Stand.
Deep fried potato. Does kind of look... Oh, now I'm hungry.
I've been hungry. I'm like... I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me hungry.
It's hard work.
Sure.
It's thirsty work.
It is thirsty work, actually.
Somebody, quick, somebody redeem thirsty. Okay.
Oh gosh!
Don't worry, it's me. It's just me.
I saw the name, I was like, oh, okay. Satanas el
Don't
diablo.
worry, I'm just hot now. Let me go back the other way.
For the hydrate, I'm gonna... I remember seeing the trailer to Shadowbringers and just seeing
Get that chest.
and seeing that wait, get that chest or
The silver chest. There you go.
seeing the gremlin and just being like, ew, what is that thing? Ew.
Right? Ow! Hey, another Commander of Rage. Nice. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna
like
be the
how in
first
the
one
trailer
there.
it's just making fun of you?
It was like I saw it, I was just like, ew, what is that? Get it away.
What would have been funnier is if that thing was Emmett Selk.
It's totally Emmett Selk. It's totally Emmett Selk.
Auto heal disabled. Oh dear.
It's totally him.
That will be my job.
House Reels are auto heal now. This is the Google library music. Oh no!
What happened? Oh, scared.
He was crying. If the gremlin casts Badmouth on you, it puts a status effect on you that you can only get rid of by doing /soothe on the other person.
That is ridiculous.
It's really cute. Well, actually, I think you can Asuna it too now, but it used to be that you could only get rid of it by doing /soothe. It's like, it's alright, he didn't mean it.
No, he's just a jerk.
He's just a little jerk. It's alright, he's dead now.
I have to... I need to look at it for a second. What is it doing?
Just want to get a good look at it.
What is it
No,
doing?
what is he looking at?
Yeah, he's squinting like he's trying to read the letters.
Is it like when is it like when cats like see something and you're like, what are you looking at? Like they're staring at the wall like they see something that you can't see. Okay, talk. Let's go.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, auto heals
Just long
disabled,
enough.
so
Yeah. Thank you.
thank you, auto healer.
His name's not Otto. And Otto's not
Yeah.
here. There's no...
Auto here.
Let's just ignore that imp.
Where's Otto?
Why are there these robots? It's Palace Patrol, but like... What?
I don't know. Whenever there's something inexplicable, I always just blame Alligans. That's
Oh,
usually
yeah.
correct.
You're right.
What is your ether pool at, actually?
How do I check?
Hit C.
3, 5, and 26.
Not great.
2932.
Mine's... I mean, for reference, mine is 99 and 99, so...
I'm
Sorry, we'll live.
Crying.
This is...
You're just
These are
as
the
bad
floors
as the
that get us-
gremlins.
These are the floors that'll get us the big experience, though. Look away. Ow!
Oh, look away.
There, I did it. We can see the whole floor now.
Great. Amazing. I wish those pots exploded like the jars in Elden Ring.
Oh my god.
Like, that was always sad, but it was like, oh, satisfying.
Just sprays meat everywhere.
What?
You heard me.
No, yes.
Oh, you got a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you actually have story stuff. Yeah, there's more story to Palace of the Dead. There's story up until floor 100.
Let's get crazy
Shadow
with
Ziggy,
it!
thank you so much
Be
for the
curious.
raid. Hello.
Shit up!
Vicky! I didn't know you were streaming.
I am learning some Dark Knight, and we're doing that by doing some Palace of the Dead. Because I need to finally learn how to tank.
You gotta learn how to drive the car. I'm not driving you anymore.
Yeah.
We can just go.
Oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Ah, quick! He's coming!
Go, go, go! There we go. There are some butt-clenching moments like that in Heaven on High, where you're just like, oh my god, Please get us to the next floor.
That is literally, again, like a Wayne Elden Ring multiplayer, like, randomizer moment where it was just like, sit at that grace, please. Should I open this one?
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
This is just chill music.
Yeah, it's the Google Library music.
Yeah.
It's chill.
Should I open the silver one?
Yes, always open the silver
Absolutely.
ones. Because those are the ones that level up your arm and armor.
Okay.
Let's pull a couple at a time rather than...
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than... And just pull them back into the hallway. Because the enemies on these higher floors are a lot more tricksy.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight 6 at once, or else Alice Riel might have to
Okay, let me
Be
do
all-
a couple more.
be all on her own again. Oop, wait.
Hey,
Ow.
get out of here. This guy thinks he's part of the team. Bro thinks he's part of the team for real.
That's my fault. I made him think he was part of the
Okay.
team.
We'll pull this one too.
Oh, you don't have to pull anymore. We can just go.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. On these higher floors, like, no point in grinding them out.
Okay.
Because we're max level now. Like, we can't go higher than 60.
Well, there's another thing that spawned.
Wow.
Another thing that spawned. There's a pot.
I just really like murder, I see. Yeah, from floors 51 and higher, you only want to fight as many enemies as it takes to get to the next floor.
Okay.
It's just, otherwise it's just kind of a waste of time. Man, y'all missed us talking about Shrek, how Shrek's anti-Xbox.
Shrek, Universal's greatest monster.
We're getting Heavensward music now.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's just the Heavensward
Yeah.
theme.
This is the music from the dungeon,
Yeah, the big snowy one where there's
the
the
snowy dungeon. Yeah, with the griffin.
Yeah. I like the Heavensward theme.
This isn't the Heavensward theme though. This is the I guess it's part of the medley.
It's got the leitmotif.
It is
like,
part of the medley. Yeah, it's one of the motifs.
That's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the
gosh,
it's the theme. Well, it's the theme song for
I
this
didn't realize you had some guys over here.
winter ones. Well, you stepped on a witching. you stepped on a trap. I like how you're like, you had some guys, like, they weren't your guys, that you left for me to deal with.
You should have told me.
I just assumed you saw all the guys you spawned.
No, I didn't. I was thinking about Shrek.
Fair enough. He is very bewitching.
He is. Looking forward to gay Shrek 5. Wait, so there's a gay Shrek 1 through 4?
I mean, so, one could argue that Shrek is a queer metaphor.
You know? You're not wrong.
Actually, one could argue it very well. There's actually a really good video that I like about that. It's extremely good.
Wait, so the trailer showed Shrek having a daughter. What happened to the
Yeah.
other two?
Don't worry about it.
Did she
Irrelevant.
Did she, the strongest of the kids, simply eat the other two?
That's how ogres work, didn't you know?
Okay. They have to fight for dominance.
Shrek the novel.
Shrek. I love that you didn't
But now I hit the trap.
I love that you didn't know that Shrek was based on a book. It was really good, and then you thought that it was a Mandela effect.
I'm still convinced it's a Mandela effect thing where somebody went back in time and made a Shrek book to justify the movie.
Calling it a novel is like the most insane thing. I'm sorry. Should we just...
Oh yeah, we should just go. Sorry. I didn't realize the thing was lit up. My bad. Ah, I'm blind.
Oh no, your punch coming! Entranced by Shrek again. Always remember, Shrek will save the Xbox.
Brown-eyed daughter, even though the daughter was blue-eyed, implying that one of the sons transitioned. I mean, first of all, that's a really sick idea. I like that idea. But secondly, it could also just be that eye color changed because of whatever random shit Rumpelstiltskin did. Like in the new Shrek, in the new Shrekiverse, yeah, in the new timeline, Rumpelstiltskin messed it up so bad that now Shrek's daughter has brown eyes instead of blue eyes.
I think it's just the one kid ate the other two. That's why we only saw one in the trailer.
She assimilated their eyes.
Yes.
Let me see that
strongest of the
sheet.
eye colors. Let's see who truly wins.
Ow.
Get
Sorry,
out.
I blew it up.
Hey, we should all draw our ogre sonas.
Ogre Sonas.
You know, if I ever play Shrek Extra Large, I should just make a Shrek PNG.
You should make a Shrek PNG. I'll be a Puss in Boots PNG.
You are both.
Yeah, we're both quiet now. Being forced.
Wasn't this the first dungeon, like the track, like the first dungeon of Heavensward?
I think so.
Yes, it's a dungeon you have to do in order to get the ether current to be able to fly.
And I got really excited.
That dungeon has the previous Lord Commander in it, like the one that came before Amric, whose name also ends with
Rick.
like Urric or whatever, and it's like, is that like a requirement to be Lord Commander? Your name ends with Rick. Yeah, he and all his knights kind of did a little bit of a cannibalism.
It's fine.
Pickle Rick.
Hey, that's just a reskin of one of the ponies I have.
They're all reskins of ponies.
I know.
Thinking about how I can't have my regular pony.
I know, that was stupid.
My regular ass Mog. Now we're getting Heavensward boss music.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be sending that. No, just
Probably for the best if you don't stand in that.
like what? I like how I just have lasers I can shoot.
No, pay attention to me.
He just does that.
That's stupid.
He shares the love.
But I'm the main character.
Well, Mom said it was my turn to be main character.
I'm the main character.
So an old quest I have still active is actually, like, I'm actually getting stuff from it from doing this.
Yeah.
And it's so stupid. Like, that quest is, like, super irrelevant now because it's, like, 2 expansions old.
No.
Like, that quest is from freaking End of Shadowbringers.
I'm grabbing another Nori.
And I still have it active. If I ever want to finish my relic weapon for Bard, I guess. From Shadowbringers.
Don't you want to do that?
I already have, like, 3 other relic weapons from Shadowbringers.
Nah.
Not really. It would only be for
You need
glamour
more.
reasons. Yeah, the Shadowbringers relic. I already have my Red Mage one, my Dragoon one, and my Dark Knight Shadowbringers relics. The fact that I even got 3 of them is insane for the record, because, like, even one of them takes forever to do. The fact that I, like, have my Bard one almost completed also, like, that I had 4 done, just speaks to how much I enjoyed doing the relic weapons in Shadowbringers. What level are you now, actually? Ooh.
36.
You could actually do the
36,
next
yeah.
one. Well, I guess let's do this, and then
Okay.
we can make you do
Job
your
quest.
story, your job quest, yeah.
And also, and we can also get mod stones from a dungeon that is the correct level for her, too.
Yay!
Great.
Dang it.
Jeans. I'm just gonna stand here in disappointment instead of attacking.
That's just a regular crocodile.
It's just a regular big old crocodile.
That's just a crocodile.
That's not a crocodile, it's an alligator.
I mean, yeah. It's got the wider.
It's got the round mouth, yeah.
I love alligators. But
So does
that's
Alex.
just.
I mean, so do I, but Alex is, like, obsessed with alligators.
They're really
And
cute.
They are.
And I
They're
love the
also-
way
they're
they walk.
pretty chill.
I love the way they walk. It's almost like this smug walk.
Like, as long as you don't mess with them, they're pretty chill.
Yeah. I keep thinking of like one video I like where there's just an alligator in the middle of the road at night, and someone just pulls up next to it like, "Hey, you good?" It's like you get to go home and everything, and then it just
I guess we need to
hisses. It just hisses, and then it's just like, "Don't hiss at me." Don't hiss like the guy is genuinely offended. Like, "Don't hiss at me," as he's getting ready to like drive away.
You good?
It's like, "You good, bro? Like, are you tired? Like, you drunk?"
Alex
or-
Gator. I do love alligators, they're very good.
They're cute. My mom doesn't understand, but I like them.
I've drawn
Ow!
Ow.
Ah,
I've done
dinosaurs!
many an alligator. I've drawn a sexy alligator.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know why I said it like that, but I said it like that.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, like the one from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
No!
Let's make music together.
Why was that why was that a segment in that movie? Why did that happen?
Big lipped
Don Bluth,
alligator
what's
moment.
wrong? What's wrong with? Like, I mean, yeah,
I
that's
forgot
literally
that. I actually forgot that was also a Don Bluth film. We were talking about Don Bluth.
Don Bluth. Here's the problem. Spielberg stopped holding his hand, and then he went insane because they let him do whatever he wanted.
I was just thinking of like him. I was just thinking, my brain thought of Don Bluth talking to Steven Spielberg and asking, why was there only one set of footprints during The Secret of Nim? And Spielberg just responds, that was when I carried you.
Yes. That's so stupid.
That's stupid. I don't know why that was what popped into my head.
That's when I carried you. But no, it's like the last one that I think Spielberg was involved with was Land Before Time. And then almost immediately those movies got insane because it's like, what, you had Thumbelina, Troll in Central Park. Like Rock-a-Doodle-Doo, which is like the most excuse me movie that I remember renting as a kid.
Thumbelina would have been. Oh no, our healer's a frog.
Oh no!
I was literally about to say Thumbelina would have been fine without the frogs. Just pull a couple at a time and come back out.
Thumbelina would have been good without the frogs. Oh no. I can't say that now.
Those frogs were a microaggression, and this frog is a microaggression.
Thumbelina's an insane story just to begin with, because it's like, what if every animal was really into a tiny human woman?
I really wanted to kill that dinosaur. We did not have to kill that dinosaur.
Whatever.
I don't get a dinosaur.
I don't get a dinosaur.
Primordial bark. That dinosaur just barked at you. Arf. Arf.
Did he do Room for Dangerfield? No, he did not. But I know why. I can see why you would think that.
I don't think he did Bartok the Magnificent, but
he might have produced
I wouldn't be surprised
it,
if he. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he had, because Bartok the Magnificent is about as freaking wild as Thumbelina.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one who specifically asked for the transformation sequence.
The transformation sequence? That does seem like his fetish in specific. It's definitely somebody's fetish. Ow.
Ow.
You didn't even get hit by that.
No, but that was a sympathy ow.
A sympathy ow. Oh my god, more dinosaurs. Look at all these.
Look at all these alligators.
Look at all these lizards.
You know, it's funny, to me, it's really funny when people realize just, like, how horny he is, or when it's like, hey, did you ever see the princess from Dragon's Lair?
That's true.
That is one of the horniest designs.
Ow, again.
Stop laughing at it, John. Why are you so silly?
You ever think about how, like, Don Bluth barely even actually worked on Dragon's Lair? Like, his studio did the animation, but in terms of, like, putting together the game and the sequences and stuff like that, like, they didn't do actually any of that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he's... the animation part and everything.
He gets all the credit.
I mean, it is the most Don Bluth looking thing.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hey.
Oh, you unlocked a childhood memory in me.
What?
So when I was a kid, for my birthday, my parents renovated my. So okay, when I was a kid, I had my own little bedroom that I hadn't had until I got older. They gave me my own little bedroom, and it was like safari themed, which I could not care less about. I was like, this is garbage. I don't like safari themed bedroom. So for my birthday, I was like 11 or 12 years old. They renovated it to be instead like fantasy themed, because I was obsessed with like like high fantasy stuff at the time. Like I was obsessed with Dungeons and Dragons. I was obsessed with like the Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like at that age,
Yeah.
I played EverQuest. Like I was that kind of kid. And to go with my new room, they also got me some freaking Dragon's Lair like action figures. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I had never heard of Dragon's Lair before. Like, this was also
Daphne
at the time before like
silly boobly and everything.
No, I had Dirk of all people.
Okay.
And it was just like, what? Who was this goofy ass looking guy? I forgot this even existed. Like the fact that Dragon's Lair even had action figures is insane to
Apparently
me.
it had like a Saturday morning cartoon, but of course they had to like put more clothes on her. Which to me as a kid would have been like, if I found that out, I would have been like, this is criminal.
It is criminal. This was before I had a computer, by the way, so like I couldn't like look up what this was, like, because I was a baby child. Well, actually no, I might have just gotten a computer.
I was a little goo goo gaga.
I was a little goo goo gaga. I was like 10 or 11 years old. And when I was 10 or 11, like the internet was still in baby mode.
By the time I was 10 or like 9, about to turn 10, my mom was starting to introduce me to the internet, but like specifically she would find web rings of something that I was into, where it was kind of like vetted. And it's funny because the Sailor Moon website I used to go on is still up to this day, and I have it saved because I'm like, I want to revisit it because it's so nostalgic.
Oh, the nostalgia.
But it's like,
I was a Neopets kid.
She just sat me in front of the computer one day and was just like, hey,
I
this
played
is the
too much
internet.
Neopets. I played too much Neopets. I think my babysitter introduced me to the internet. My babysitter introduced me to AOL Instant Messenger, and I was just... I remember being extraordinarily, like, thrilled at sending instant messages to my babysitter from the other room. Like, we were literally just 2 rooms away. And I was just so excited to send messages to my babysitter over an instant messaging app. It was insane. I used mostly MSN Messenger though.
Oh my gosh, I loved MSN Messenger.
MSN Messenger was great. That was the days before Skype.
Yeah, like, okay, so at the start, I used Yahoo Messenger, like this was...
Oh yeah.
Like middle school, or really early middle school.
Yeah.
And then I switched to MSN, because on top of it, MSN had a writing function.
Drawing feature.
Yeah, the drawing feature.
There's a minute.
And it was great, and I would do drawn role plays with friends and everything. And then
I used to do that.
And then they got rid of that function. So it was like, okay, there's no point in freaking using it. And so we switched over to AIM, AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah.
For a brief moment, and then everyone switched to Skype, and then Skype was trash, and so
Then it
everyone
became
went to Discord. Yep.
And now Discord is being potentially going public, and so it's all downhill from here.
Yeah. And also Skype is just not going to exist anymore, apparently. It's being replaced.
Skype is just gone now. So Skype was completely wholesale replaced by Zoom.
Which my mom was like, wait, what? Because that's usually what she uses for when she's in France.
Theme park related website. Pages and pages of clip art and GIFs you had to scroll through to get to the meat of the site. That was all websites back then.
Oh my gosh. I started streaming it. I have one VOD of it like ages ago, and I need to revisit it because it's one of my favorite games. Hypnospace Outlaw.
Oh yeah.
For that true, authentic, early internet vibe.
Early web pages vibe, yeah.
That is one of my favorite games.
I need to play that.
It actually hit me like emotionally by a certain point. I was just like, oh no.
Oh. I
highly recommend it.
I remember being really into Half-Life 2 when I was a kid, to the point where I was the kind of kid who made a GeoCities website just to gush about Half-Life 2. And I would put like my own screenshots and stuff like on there.
Oh, I really wanted to make my own web pages and everything, but like I didn't know how to. It would have been a nightmare because again, my English wasn't great, like my writing in it and everything.
GeoCities was a really good way to make websites, but also like I learned a lot of HTML from playing Neopets when I was a kid.
I still don't know how to do any of that, and I wish I did because
it's really easy and you can still learn.
I would love to just have my own site sometimes still.
Like,
sometimes I'm like, I almost just want to like get rid of social media and just have.
I mean,
so you dump stuff.
So NeoCities is now the thing to do.
Yeah.
And I actually still have I have open tutorials for how to make a NeoCities, because what I'm planning on doing when I do eventually get my comics project set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm planning on just hosting it on an actual website. I am
that's
not touching.
To me that makes more sense.
Yeah. I am not touching webtoons or any of that shit.
To me, webtoon is predatory too.
It is all those kinds of webcomic websites are super predatory, and I just remember
what was it here?
What website was it where people that was the precursor to webtoons, where there was no money in it, but it was just a hosting?
Smack Jeeves?
Smack Jeeves! I remember being as a kid and being so impressed by Smack Jeeves, and I wanted to have a webcomic on Smack Jeeves when I was a kid. I was not Ask Jeeves. That was a
A friend of mine gifted me Hypnospace for Christmas because I gifted him Slayer's X. Slayer's X was
Good
a
trade.
day one purchase for me because I was like, yes, this is an incredible concept of what if this character from Hypnospace Outlaw went on to make a video game based on his crappy MS Paint comics. And then you actually play the game and you see the behind this in character behind the scenes stuff, and you realize oh, there's actually some weight to this, I guess. You get an idea of his upbringing and everything. It's oh, there's a lot of thought put into this.
Bullshit right there is what that is.
Kind of, actually.
That's some sweet raw hella.
Except imagine instead, he's writing comics of, one, he draws himself looking really cool with a goatee and everything. And he sits there, his comics are about him, where his favorite singer ends up giving, whoops, this creature does not like me.
Just pull it with ya.
Yeah.
We'll beat it up when we get there. I could turn into a sexy lady. Why not?
But his entire thing is his comic is about how his favorite singer, basically his favorite nu metal singer, ends up saying, "Hey, you're one of the chosen ones. You're Lust. You're one of the, you're one of the X-Slayers. We gotta defeat, all the villains. Also, here's our base. It has every soda you could ever want, every video game, every movie, and, an amazing dojo. It's, it's so ridiculous, and it's, exactly what a teenager would... What?
Guess what floor we're on?
Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. What's so important about 69?
Nice.
I don't understand.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay.
Oh.
To me, the person who's older than you. It means one before the boss. Oh! You're right, actually.
That is true. We're gonna 69
It's
the boss.
the cancer symbol. Yeah, why'd they put the cancer symbol like sideways?
Why'd they put car cat symbol?
Oh my gosh.
The car cat symbol.
Car cat symbol. Everything about how the cancer symbol in Homestuck was also basically like a cross. A symbol of rebellion. And it's like they wore that almost as a religious thing. How could you forget? Because it was ridiculous.
It was freaking ridiculous was what it was. Everything about Homestuck was ridiculous.
Hey, remember if you spent like $10,000 on the Kickstarter, you got your fan troll as canon, and then they would just die in the next page, unless you paid even more?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do you remember that? Leviathan, Leviathan.
It's like a
Leviathan.
like a tiny Leviathan. Mini Leviathan.
Remember when 2 people did it? Yeah, that was the part where I was like, excuse me, how? And they literally just died the next panel.
People are actually insane. I don't know what to say. For the lulz.
Did they spin the bucket or whatever? Like, what was that?
Oh God.
Was that part of the plot? No, they just sat there and they saw like one of the cherubs like in the sky, and it just like vaporized them. It just killed them. I hate that I remember they're called cherubs.
I forgot that. How there's so much about Homestuck that I've like put completely out of my mind, like permanently. You're reminding me though. You've got to stop. I don't want this cursed knowledge back in my head.
Remember the part where Betty Crocker turned out to be a troll?
Well, that part I did remember.
Yeah.
I actually remembered that semi-recently because one of my coworkers had a bunch of gushers.
Oh no!
They don't say Betty Crocker on them anymore though, they say General Mills, because General Mills owns Betty Crocker. My
parents still have the Betty Crocker cookbook from the 80s. Nice. And it has served us well.
I mean, fun fact, Betty Crocker is not a real person.
I mean, I know, yeah.
She's a figment of your imagination. And also a troll.
Yeah.
You know about the Starsky and Hutch thing, right? Excuse me? How does this come back around to Starsky and Hutch? How? What? How? Homestuck can not have anything to do with Starsky and Hutch. You cannot say this. Do not.
Remember when chapters 1 through 3 became 0.5% of Homestuck in its entirety? Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Runch, do you remember when me and you streamed Hive Swap?
Oh, I don't. Oh no.
It was bad.
I hope you're. I love when Voidburger has a VOD that's let's stream Hive Swap once and never again.
I remember that VOD title is so good. Let's play Hive Swap once and never again. And it's like, yeah.
How could you forget about Hive Swap?
How could you forget about Hive Swap? We streamed it. It was awful. It was cursed. It was so fucking bad.
I think I got a key for it because of the Kickstarter, and I think I was basically like, you know what, I'm good.
All right.
So should we live? Yeah.
Yeah. Time to get you your. You got to do story now.
Yes.
Frey's gonna make you kill some more men.
But it was really just like here's your key to the game, and I was like, I think I'm good actually. I think I'm like good.
I don't even remember if I
did the Kickstarter specifically because I wanted Midnight Crew stuff, and that was the only way to get merch because I liked Problem Sleuth way better.
Me too. Imagine if we lived in the timeline where he actually did do Midnight Crew instead of Homestuck.
Yeah.
Would that be a better or worse timeline? Probably a worse timeline. I probably wouldn't have ever met Alex, to be fair.
Yeah. I keep thinking.
I forgot Frey is right there.
I keep thinking like Frey is so tiny, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's because I'm taller than him.
It's because It's because Frey's just a normal human man. I like how Run's like, I remember you streaming High Swap. I don't remember anything happening in it. I mean, barely anything did happen. It was just like a boring point and click for most of the time, with bad writing.
How much was it trying hard to be cool and relatable?
It was more trying to be like 90s kid nostalgic.
Okay, I think I heard something about that, yeah.
Like, it relied really heavily on the, like, remember this from the 90s? And it's like, I guess.
For little Alamigo. I've heard of Alamigo too many times! Help me!
I should switch to my Frey. To my Frey alt.
Scare people. Gosh, it's
I love
Frey!
scaring
He's
people with Frey.
here!
Oh my gosh, he's here.
Hey, little man.
Actually, let me do that. Hold on. You call him little man?
Hey, little man.
Wait, I really want to... Hold on. Stay right there. Staring at... You should noogie him. Oh my god, no, not this again. Oh no. Who do you think's more disappointed in you, Frey or Emmett Silk?
I think Emmett Selk expected me to be kind of dumb.
Yeah, I feel like Frey at least like had expectations of you that you are now not meeting.
Yo, Frey, look at this. Frey, look.
Frey, look. Oh my god, so many pop-ups.
Look, Frey. I need to get lined up good. Hey, remember how there was a Homestuck 2?
No! I didn't remember until you just mentioned it. Now I'm sad that I've remembered. You need to stop reminding me of this cursed eldritch knowledge.
Hey, is this a good thumbnail?
Let me see. It looks like you're about to eat him. I mean, and by you, I mean specifically fat cat.
Wait. If I'm in G pose, can I be on my mount?
Yeah, yes? I'm gonna say yes.
Yes!
You went into G-pose right as I got here. Wait, which of you is party lead?
You.
No,
No,
I left the
Ella
party.
is.
Okay. How is this? How is this for a thumbnail?
Oh my god.
Yum!
You look like you're about to eat him. This cat boy just came running up to me like, holy shit, it's Frey!
What about this?
Frey doing the slash photograph, by the way, emo, is extremely funny.
Okay. Okay. Amazing.
Come here, puff of darkness.
Look at these fat cats.
I'm gonna go stand next to Frey.
Yeah. Which one's the real one? I can't tell. Huh.
You just... did we just blend into one?
Yes.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Wait, did I seriously just perfectly... Excuse me?
Wait.
Oh no, it's because you're standing close to Frey, so like I disappeared.
Yeah, okay, go back. Yeah, like I just can't. You just, yeah. Bye, all of you.
This cat boy
no,
is
now you're here. Go inside of him.
If I get too close to him, I'm gonna disappear.
Oh, I guess. But why?
But why?
But why?
Well, they made it so that people can't crowd around NPCs anymore. I mean, you can turn that off if you wanted to, but
No.
I wouldn't.
No, it's bad. Like I've experienced before and after. It's bad.
It's bad.
I want you to kill something for me.
Damn, Frey! How do you know this, Frey?
Yeah, it's been forever since I've been here.
This RP are over here. Hey, do y'all hear that, like, Alamigo's free now? You can leave.
Right? Frey looks like a child next to all of us. He's a little guy. Look, he's so little.
Because he's a Midlander instead of a Highlander.
I see, like, you put him next to a picture of a Lalafell, and I'm like, it's the same picture.
Hey, Frey, you need to unlock your inner darkness. Here, eat this bug. He would. I need to get another story skip for Frey.
So does the story skip also affect, like, leveling?
No, that's a separate thing.
Ah, okay.
Alas.
Why? Excuse me. This is rendered too lovingly.
Yeah, that's I don't know what to tell you. That's Highlander for you. Zoom in on his crotch. Oh dear. Oh no. If you want to reset your movement, by the way, you can just, like, you can go out of G-pose, you can sit and stand back up.
Yeah, why is it want me to keep doing that? What did I do?
You summoned your fat cat.
I didn't even press it.
It just remembers the last action you did.
But that was so long ago by now.
Yeah, but you
No,
didn't do
so-
a new action since then. You have to sit and stand back up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, I could also just do this.
You could also just do that. Are you gonna get right up in his crotch and take a photograph? Why are you doing this to me? making Frey take a photograph of his crotch. This is the thumbnail now. Why is the slash photograph emote so funny?
I hope it's permanent, right? Are they keeping it?
Yeah, it's permanent.
Okay, good. Smile.
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 Frey's like, I literally can't. I literally cannot smile. I do not know what to tell you.
This guy is so stoic. I'm gonna get a hiccup.
Anyway,
Oh
he
no,
wants to
Fat
go
Cat's
kill
gonna
something.
get wedged in here. Oh, okay.
It does kind of look like that. Where'd you go?
I'm leaving.
Invite me to party.
All right, I need to invite you. Hold on. Where are you riding?
A big horse.
That's not a horse.
It's got 4 legs like a horse. It's a horse.
I'm riding a horse.
Exactly.
This is my favorite horse.
If it's got 4 legs and you can ride it, it's a horse.
Yeah,
okay?
I got it. Hey, how did you beat me here? It's like crazy.
I love how short Frey is. He's short king.
Wait, but you want me to go back? Back
Go
towards
back.
where I came?
Yeah, you gotta do this proper.
You're stupid. It's so big.
Especially compared to Frey.
I know. Imagine putting that in front of him.
Eat up, little child.
Young man.
Young man.
Do I get to keep that?
The meat. I mean, yeah, it's all yours now.
Okay, yeah. Fat Cat, Fat Cat immediately, like, it's a goat meat shaped Fat Cat. It just swallows the entire thing.
Frey's a messed up guy. He's just making you kill random animals.
That's crazy.
Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice.
Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. We must prepare
I guess
for communion, but not here. Come, before more pastes are drawn by the smell.
I guess Frey is French.
Yes. Why are you riding that? It's weird. It's weird.
I don't like the idea of Frey with a French accent. Frey has like tiny guts.
You may call me Tiny Guts.
You may call me with tiny guts.
Look at these weird cactuses.
Guts petite.
They're called sabotenders,
Apotender.
but I don't understand. You look ready. Good. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand toward me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower.
Okay,
Listen
Kim
to my
Kitsuragi.
voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking of
Wait, you're tuning to Frey? Does it mean you get to teleport to him now?
What are you doing? That's not what I asked.
You're becoming more and more edgy.
It's talking about forward and back, and then forward and back.
Forward and back, and no, it's talking about Endwalker.
Oh.
And forward and back and forward. One step forward.
So, what did you hear?
With those big rabbit ears of yours.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time.
The idea of you giving Frey a French accent is extremely funny for reasons I will not explain.
If they ever voice him, I'm gonna be like, that's not what he sounds like.
I mean... Listen, you're just gonna have to do the level 50 quest.
None of the people in Heaven's Word should be speaking like British people. They should all just... we talk like this.
We talk like this.
Like this. There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Kala. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet. This is almost as bad as when I was doing,
Code voices for every single freaking Moogle. I knew exactly what you were gonna say before you said it, because yes, it is that bad.
Yippee! The dark side grants your fishes. Yippee! I learned blood weapon.
Blood weapon.
You learned blood weapon. I hope you use it well. Why are you attacking the sabotenders?
That's just you talking. Kala's turned French.
This is part of the Dark Knight way. Look at that big sabotender by you.
We are, how you say?
Look at its little legs.
Look at its little butt.
This thing is so messed up. I think we should kill it.
Its eyes are closed. Ew.
We should kill it. For the good of a little Alamigo, we should kill it.
Kill. Here's the sabotender.
I'm going to hide my fat cat.
Kala's turned French, oh no.
Mon gros chat. How you say mon gros chat?
Mon gros chat.
Yeah, I observed the French from him because apparently they're not going to let him be French.
Say it again?
I absorbed the French from him because apparently they just won't let they won't let him be French. Oh no, my cat is sinking into the ground.
my cat, she is sick.
She is very sick. Miette is very sick.
Miette.
Miette would actually be a really cute name for,
like a football.
You kick her like little body like the football.
Like the football.
Jail for mother. Jail for
Jail for mother. Oh,
Miette would actually be a really cute name for Fat Cat.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
I feel like now I have to name Fat Cat Miette.
That's Fat Cat's canon name. It only took us how many expansions to finally name Fat Cat?
It's just Fat Cat. Fat Cat's Fat Cat, okay?
Fat Cat's Fat Cat / Miette.
Miette, let us climb on the tower.
The tower.
Look, there's a little ladder in there. I want to go down the ladder.
It teleported me into Central Thanlin.
Fat Cat, you're too big for me to descend. I can't go down.
Your horse is too big.
My horse is too
My
big.
horse.
My horse.
My horse.
My kingdom
is-
for a horse.
She is too big.
It has 4 legs. It is a horse. That is what I learned.
You're starting to sound like one of the Monty Python.
Mind your own
Frenchman.
business. I rewatched that scene recently. My mom played it. What are you doing in England? Mind your own business. What? I'm going to give the sabotender a little hat.
Oh no. It can't see.
His
You're
eyes were
suffocating
closed
it.
anyway.
You're suffocating it.
I need to stop speaking with the accent. Sorry.
That's just your actual accent coming out.
Oh, this is collision.
Some of them do, yeah. They did add some collision to some of these.
Yeah, that's my natural accent coming out. Obviously,
Yeah,
that's how I normally speak. I've just been practicing
suppressed
really
it.
hard to speak with an American accent. Hopefully not Utah.
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 You do not have a Utah accent.
I don't even know what kind of accent I have, if I have any.
You don't.
You have
You
mutt
just have like
accent.
you have like a standard American accent.
You have mutt.
Sometimes I can slip into like a slight southern accent, like a slight southern drawl, but I try really hard not to.
For me, the kind of French I speak, like my accent is slipping and everything, but the kind of French I speak is like Picard region French. So it starts slipping into like country bumpkin
Nice.
accent. Because that's just how I learned. That's my family. That's my family. Like you
should
start.
tell your mom. Hey mom, you got that country bumpkin French. Oh no!
Well, here's the thing. It's like it's at the point where it starts getting closer to Belgium.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so there you start getting to like specific dialects and everything. And there's a movie called Bienvenue chez les Ch'tis, where it's a story of like a guy who works at the post office and is basically banished to like have a bad job in like northern France.
I thought you were going to say banished to have a bad accent.
Banished to have a bad accent, but it's like as punishment. Basically, it's like you're gonna go work over here, where it's just like it's depressing and it's cold and the people speak funny.
So Ishgard.
Yeah, basically Ishgard. It's like you're banished to Ishgard. And the thing is, they speak with the like a strong accent, and then unfortunately, I kind of sat there and I was like, I understand way too much.
Oh,
I
no.
understand way too much. Which is just really funny to have a movie like that, where it's like part of the joke is like someone from the south of France having a hard time like understanding some stuff, but it was like, oh no, I understand way too much of this. I know people who sound like this. I like how now this is really turned back into podcast territory.
Podcast mode. I mean, otherwise we'd have to continue doing leveling.
Yeah. I love every time Fat Cat like gets into like flight mode, and there's a moment where its eyes kind of close, or like it looks determined, and I love it.
It kind of like squints, like
Yeah, it squints like I've got this. It's time to get serious. You're the Goku of the French, yeah.
I saw that comment and I was just like, oh no.
Because people forget that he's supposed to sound like a country bumpkin, and it's really cute.
Actually, what's funny to me, people make fun of like Quebecois French specifically.
Yes, because they sound funny.
But that said, like Quebecois French is actually closer to medieval French than modern French is.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
And that's actually
evolved
like
on its own, or like it's an isolated thing.
Hilariously, yeah, American English is actually closer to medieval English in terms of accent than British English.
I'm still gonna make fun of Quebecois French because Canadien. Canadien. Like, I'm sorry. The accent is funny to me. It's like Southern French also has an accent kind of like that, and it's funny to me.
Like I said, I mean, sometimes I slip into that southern, like a more southern drawl if I'm not careful. But especially when I got that. I tend to say y'all a lot.
Okay, the thing that drives me insane about Canadian French, it's something very specific, but like, I can't watch movies that are like, if it's dubbed in French, I can't watch it if it's like Canadian French. I can't. I have to turn it off. The names are pronounced exactly in English. So, like, normally if there's a character named Sarah, you know, is how you would say it.
Sarah. Yeah.
But in Canadian French, it's Sarah. And I'm like, I can't. I have to turn this off. I'm sorry. Like, I just can't do it.
I think you mean Sora.
Sora. But it's like,
You damn boy. You dumb
boy. You gang
damn
boy.
boy.
The heart is no vessel for love. It is merely another orb for me to manipulate, and the Keyblade, the manipulator.
God. Just roll the clip. Just play Orbulus.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go find the clip.
That's how we end the stream.
Yeah, we should actually. It's just
play Orbulus Raymond.
Well, first, you know, I'm gonna have it in the corner somewhere. But we will also have just like this beautiful visage. Okay, let me go find. Also, the music they chose like goes way too hard for it. Oh my gosh! Okay, I get it. It's too high. Like, let me go a little lower.
That cat's getting scared.
It's too high.
It's too high.
What do you mean?
That's still too high. Fat cat's like, no, lower to the ground, please.
Okay, wait, radio TV. I like how one of the things is Pot of Greed, which is also a really good video. Nice. The Yu-Gi-Oh! VR video is really, really good.
That is what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do, Yugi. It's not what it does. That is what it do, Yugi. Okay.
I use Pot of Greed. Summon 3 additional cards from my deck.
Okay, so people are gonna know what the heck we're referencing every time.
Yes, I need people to understand whenever we're talking about Orbulus Raymond.
Okay, let me go to...
You gotta skip to the start of the fight, though, of course.
Yeah, well, we have to have, like, the opening.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. In the middle right here. The chat going insane during this entire thing, too. Yeah, actually.
Having the chat in the corner makes this all the better.
I want Fat Cat to be able to... Yeah, well... Yeah, it's all...
Perfect.
Have you ever wondered, Zora, what a heart really is? What Kingdom Hearts truly holds? No, you're too stupid. You dumb boy. You damn boy. A heart is no vessel for love. It is no vessel for souls. No, Sora. The heart is merely another orb for me to manipulate. And the Keyblade.
The manipulator.
The manipulator. This is how it's
I
done.
I love him
The true key.
wearing that
This is how
bald
it's
cap
Yeah, it's
Like,
just so...
so badly.
Die already. Ultimate.
That's what he wore for the Spampton sweepstakes. He just painted it.
Be gone. Be gone. Burn, burn.
Is that the same bald cap he used for Fester's
No,
quest?
I don't think so, no.
Does this mean he has multiple bald caps?
Be gone, key.
Be gone, Key! You don't need no stinky Keyblade.
I like the comment, Nomura, you madman.
I don't need no stinking Keyblade. All I need is Mushigi.
So this is like one of the Ashen fights, right?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I mean, the Ashens are basically just Organization 13.
They actually genuinely are.
Mushigi.
It's so bad.
Can you follow?
Emmett Saga's gonna just pull out some
Can you
Fushigi.
follow?
It's kind of BS that he just kills you instantly with that attack.
See if you can keep up. Yeah.
He did remind me of something funny, actually. But it is spoilers, so I can't bring it up.
It's time.
Try to keep up
to
with
end
this.
this.
Just love how bad he is at contact juggling.
My favorite part. Like, the stupid, like, mini ones.
The tiny Orbulus Raymonds that, like, turn to the camera and smile.
And there were people in the Crystarium who were working on, like, a cauldron, and they were basically doing that.
They were doing this, yeah!
Seer.
What do you mean? What is happening? This is the secret final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. Orbulus Raymond. Don't you remember?
Say goodnight, Sora.
Say goodnight, Sora.
Say goodnight, Sora.
Yeah,
I like that I have
I
Fat
don't
Cat in
know
the
how to
corner,
either.
like at the bottom now, just facing all of you.
Fat Cat just...
just skips
That's
the fight.
just too fucking hard. They
Who do
only
you
let
think would
try
win in a
once.
fight? Fat Cat
you're
or
not telling me.
Orbulus Raymond?
Fat Cat.
Well, that was
Fat
the
Cat
secret
can
final
eat
boss, and I
anything.
fucking lost. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Crazy that they only give
They
you
only
one
let you
try.
try once.
It's stupid.
Was
You
there
only
like a
get one
reaction
try.
command you missed
No,
when he
'cause
But
it's like
anytime we
Rocket
reference
and,
it,
like,
it's
you can
this
access
video.
that fight
It's
once
Anytime that
in a run.
yeah. You've got me quoting this for the rest of my life. I mean, I got you quoting Edward for the rest of your life, so
Yes.
I guess we're even now.
Judgment ends in fire.
Remember your brother playing Kingdom Hearts 2? You blacked this all out.
Yeah, like it's crazy because again, like you get one try and then that's it, which is like kind of BS. Honestly, I don't know what they
Yeah.
were thinking. Nomura's kind of
Pretty mean.
yeah, it's pretty mean. It
You-
almost
you
as
know,
bad as Yoko Taro just deleting
Those
your
games
character.
are supposed to, yeah, like those games are supposed to be for children. Like I don't understand why they made it so hard.
But it's like almost as bad as Yoko Taro deleting your character if you fail the near raids in Shadowbringers. It's like almost as bad. Like it's
God, I do find it super funny that like Yoko Taro was like, we should do that, and Yoshi P had to put his hand on his shoulder and be like, No.
It's a very Yoko Taro thing to do, but no.
No.
No. Anyway.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna go see who we can raid.
Yeah.
I had a great time learning to do some tank stuff. In fact, I would like to do more at some point.
Yeah. You gotta do more leveling roulettes.
Yeah, that's basically like I really want to do that.
Just grind those out.
Thinking of Kingdom Hearts, Scorpio is actually playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
That's insane.
What
are the odds? What the hell?
He's been getting like into Kingdom Hearts and everything, and it's like, it's
Scorpy.
It's actually really fun. It's really fun that he's actually like he had a lot of fun with the first game, and it's like, yeah, I'll check out the rest of the series. And he's.
I remember Slow Beef doing that, and that was awesome to watch Slow Beef just become like a massive Kingdom Hearts fan.
I put those VODs on actually while I was working at Walmart and sorting through clothes. I would put those VODs on.
And that's when you ran into the Shrek onesie.
Yes, it might have been the same day. It was not a onesie. It was a t-shirt. It was a women's shirt.
I'm just rewriting history right before your very eyes.
No. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Vapor. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for watching me learn a Dark Knight. I'll definitely have to level some of this up because again, I was having fun doing that. It's a fun, like, kind of different gameplay loop. And off stream, I'll probably just end up doing more, try to get to a white mage and everything, because I want to do some healing too. I want to learn to do that.
Heck yeah.
I want to be able to do different stuff, but we're going to raid Vapor, who is playing some Dave the Diver. So, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I am going to be...
I thought Momster Factory was tomorrow.
No, Momster Factory is going to be on Saturday.
Oh, I forgot today was Thursday.
So, we're going to do Momster Factory... Or, my mom is going to make a Final Fantasy XIV character on stream. Probably either late... before noon or early afternoon. We'll see. And then in the evening, I'm doing another stream, so I'm gonna be busy that day. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be on Meowtroid's stream actually, and we are going to be going through Final Fantasy IX, which I'm very excited for. Anyway, we're gonna start the raid, but first,
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's